Can you hear me now? Holy moly. Just talking away and my microphone wasn't even connected. Well, I guess that's the joys of updating programs. From time to time things don't work. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Welcome back. Hail, fair travelers. Davy, Grim, Slater. Perchance, what's happening? Rico, what's happening? Yeah, pro streamer, that's me, alright. That is definitely me. Well, welcome everyone. I was talking away to the wall. It's been a week since I played some Ultima. A little unexpected long break there, but my internet seems to be happy and healthy, so that means I am also happy and healthy. We're here in this village, so let me just catch up on what we were doing last time, because it has been a little bit. Gladly, I write everything down, so. Let's see, last time we played, trained all of our guys up in Monitor, and bought some spells at the Sleeping Bowl Inn. Glad to be back on the mainland after my sojourn on the Moonshade Isles. Throw the villagers down the well. Well, this is a pretty interesting village we're at, and I'll get to that in a second, but if I could throw a few of these villagers down the well, I definitely would. What else did we do? Oh, yes, the Gorlab Swamp and the Dream World. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. We got trapped in a dream world. And while we were in that dream world, we met a bunch of people from the ancient days of the Serpent Isle, before even the Ophidians. The Ophidians being the snake cult people, just another snake cult. The Ophidians. And the Gorlabians, I guess we could call them, the people of the Gorlab Swamp, lived in the Serpent Isles before the Ophidians were ever around. And they've been trapped in the dream world for a very long time. So long that their bodies have molded away. There's nothing left of them. And while we were in there, in the dream worlds, we saved all of the Gorlabian, the lost Gorlabian souls from the clutches of an evil wizard who himself was a Gorlabian. And trapped in the dream world, his body destroyed as well, of course. So we saved all of them and escaped the dreamland and came out the other end of the Gorlab Swamp. Traveled through the wilderness a little bit, and then we came to this fort where we're at right now. Not much happened here. This is a new, fresh beginning. However, we did talk to the leader of this little fort, Dragan. He leads this small community. Small community of miners, it seems. Miners who don't want to talk to me much. My name's Beryl. I need thine help, but I can't speak now. What art thou saying to that stranger, Beryl? This is Dragan right here. And we know Dragan's Monitor Knight, just like me, because he has the leopard symbol right there on his noggin. Cabby, what's up? Gorlami. Perfect Italian. Gorlami. Nothing, Lord Dragon. So none of these people will speak to me because Dragon's an asshole. And he rules his fort with an iron hand. I believe this is Dragon right here, following me along. We meet again, I see, and thou art still of no use to my destiny. I don't have time to prattle with thee, stranger. Stay away from this camp and from my followers. As the lord of this place, I order this to be so. He has a destiny to be rich. Dragon has a self-imposed destiny to be a rich, rich man. Oh, we've got somebody. Hey, weren't we just talking to her? Beryl, yeah. She's pretty fast. Zipped right past me without me seeing her. So I guess because Dragon isn't here, we're in this cave. She wants to speak to us now. Yeah, Dragon's destiny is to become rich, and because he has this manifest destiny, he can't be killed. That's what he says anyways, and I did try to kill him. And it seems to be true. He's immortal because he's not rich yet. My name's Beryl, and I'm so glad that thou hast met me privately. We cannot speak for long lest Dragon or his minions find us. I live in fear of Dragon and his terrible power. Yeah, he is pretty terrible. Afraid? Of the 200 settlers who came to this place led by Dragon, only 3 of us survive, and the other 2 work for him. Dragon burned the ship and left the others to die. I know he played a part in the death of mine husband as well. Yeah, Dragon led this expedition with a bunch of other people. They sailed up the coast to the north of the mainland in search of treasure. Just dig herself out of trouble. She's got the skills. Death of your husband. Mine husband Carvel died when Dragon took a group of men in search of gold. Only Dragon returned. He told a story of how they were attacked by the wolves, but he lied. I did not find the truth until a short while ago when Dragon drunkenly boasted of killing Carvel and the others. That was when I ran away. Ran away. Yes, I could not stay here with the man who murdered mine husband. I went deep into the woods, but Dragon's lackeys found me and brought me back. Now they watch me closely, but not closely enough. How about the other people that came with Dragon? Beware them. They follow Dragon's orders unquestioningly. They would even kill at his word. And he burned the ship. One of the settlers, Falcon, wanted to leave the settlement. Many others chose to go as well. I did not believe it when Dragon followed Falcon's group to leave I did not believe it when Dragon allowed Falcon's group to leave so easily. I discovered why. Dragon had the ship burned, leaving them all to be eaten by the wolves. The vicious wolves in these woods. Surely thou hast heard them. With every cry thou canst hear how they hunger for our flesh. In the settlement, a year ago a group of us left by ship and came to the Northlands. We were in search for the gold and precious gems that are said to fill this land. Our original camp was to the south, but we had no luck there and we made our way back to this place. Once here, Dragon seized control. We had to do his bidding or suffer the consequences. Which are? There were beatings and other things. I would rather not talk about that. Ugh. Well, let's change the subject then. And talk about Dragon. I feared that no one could save me from Dragon, for he is invincible. He cannot be harmed by blade or knife, nor by any magic that I have seen. Whatever he in his expedition found, it hath given him unimaginable power. Cannot be harmed. I've been thinking about this for some time. Perhaps Dragon can be defeated by something that doth not actually bring harm to him. Thou couldst treat an arrow with the plant that is called King's Savior. And why would this plant work? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd gladly throw him down the well, if I could. It's a good plan. Good way to deal with immortal beings. According to legend, the plant is found in the deepest and most dangerous part of the forest. Only one man can help thee. The Forest Master could guide thee to King Savior, but beware him. He possesses strange powers. The Forest Master. His name is Morgrim. His face is horribly scarred, yet I do not fear him the way I fear Dragon. Morgrim is a strange man, foreign in some way I cannot explain. but he's the only one who hath treated me kindly since Carvel was murdered. I stayed with him a short time after I ran away. His dwelling place lies far southwest of here, in a grove of silver-leaf trees. Perhaps he shall deign to aid thee. And what sort of strange powers does Morgrim have? I cannot say what they were, for he was careful to never let me see any such display. But thou wilt feel his power if thou dost meet him. Take care that thou dost not anger him. Arrow. An arrow thusly treated would put anyone stricken by it in deep sleep. Dost thou not see? The arrow would not harm him, but it would allow the herbal medicine to take effect. This would give us the chance to find and steal the source of Dragon's power. Unless we do this, I'm doomed to be his slave. Save! But that is before thou didst come here. Thou must save me from this devil dragon. Well. And don't forget me! Yeah, we should, probably help this lady. And these people. I'm no thief. Dragon's ruling his people with an iron fist. Lord British is the only one who can do that. Nice weather. I'm not a spy. Oh. Yes, watch out for traps. That was, not necessary. Get a bunch of useless gold. I suppose we are running a little low on cash these days, though. Whoa! What did I just do? Casting random magic spells. Conjure. Cure. There. Oh, I mean, the poison's gone. I don't even need to cure myself. Give these caves a little look. Journey onward. Oh, run away. 13 Montari. A regeneration ring. And an invisibility ring. Both rings are only temporary. They get used up. It's still pretty useful, though. Don't I have a detect trap spell or something? Though I suppose detecting the trap doesn't do anything for us if we don't have a way to disable it. Huh. Yeah. Tells you there's a trap there. Got anything to disable that trap? Maybe trigger it with something that isn't my face? No. Nope. I think it's worth it, though. I don't imagine that that's too damaging. 5 damage. For a couple useful magic rings. I'll take that trade. these rings off, though. I don't want them on right now. Nylon, what's happening? Good to see you, man. Feels good to be back in Britannia. "53 hours played in the Serpent Isles. I wonder how close we are to getting this one done. Not that I'm in a rush or anything, just a little curious." Definitely looking forward to Ultima 8. Frostbeard the Dwarf, good to see you. Welcome back. Look at look at all those headless. Kind of veering off the quest track here a little bit. What we really need to do is get out into the forest and find the Forest Master so he can lead us to some King Savior. We can kill the dragon. How much you wanna bet there's spiders? Locked. The Avatar will use his deft lock-picking skills. Oh, well. If there's one type of gold I am interested in, it's definitely gold bars. Good payoff on those. She's all yours, Dupre. Rocket Kiwi, what up? Welcome to the stream. Loved Ultima VII Part 1 when you played it, but never got around to Serpent Isle. Well, if you loved Ultima 7, you definitely really like this one. It's kind of more the same. A little bit more puzzling, I would say, in this game. And some crazier quests, you know, some wacky shenanigans happening in this game. But yeah, very good time. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Rocket Kiwi. Alright, let's head out into the forest and find ourselves some King Savior. This area is pretty stormy. Notice the magic storms don't really go away here. Up in the harsh north. I guess this is the real harsh north. So southwest, somewhere like, well, anywhere probably around, along this coast here. This spot's kind of interesting though. Catches the eye a little bit. I wonder if that's a secret area or something. What is that? A wild boar! We're eating good tonight, boys. Delicious. Delicious cuts of ham. Andron's Backlog, good to see you, welcome. Yeah, that's a good call, Davy. I don't think I've ever used the Stop Storm spell. Let's give it a try. Stop Storm. Clear this shit up. Oh, it gets all sunny and nice and everything. Shut the fuck up, Thunder. Ugh, stuck on trees. Trees! The Avatar's weakness. I'll admit, you don't want to run across a Reaper a lot of the time. Oh, is this the Forest Master's house? Hello? Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a while. Oh, I see these logs and all I see is house building supplies. It's the essential materials to building a Ultima VII house. What do we got here? What's in the keg? Oh, golden ale. Bucket of beer. Chug that back. Good old forest beer. Cease and desist. Did I just empty the beer out onto him? I thought he might have drank from the... Yeah, definitely somebody's shady microbrew operation going on in the forest. We got another shack. Oh, so this must be where Dragon's folks first tried to settle. Another book by Gant, the famous author of the Serpent Isles. 2 mandrake roots. Forget that. We don't need reagents. Oh. I'll take 12 magic arrows, though. Can barely see Shamino there. But he got him. What's this? A music box. How peaceful. Yeah. Oh, there's those vicious wolves everyone's talking about. Sidestepping across the screen. They saw this mighty crew and didn't want a part of it. What's up? What's up, little fellas? Vultures will pick thy bones. Surrounded. Surrounded. One went into the house. You can't run. Oh. Somebody definitely got hit by Yolo's arrow there. Yow! Yeah, this is quite a large pack of wolves. Never-ending horde of wolves. Yolo's on the roof. Good job, Yolo. That's good vantage point. Stop hitting me with the ranged. Oh! Somebody killed me. Either those were some tough-ass wolves, or that was some out-of-control ranged action there. That put us pretty far away. Huh. Yeah. Save more often, folks. That's what I gotta do. I'm not walking through that swamp, though. That place is annoying as hell. Right, this isn't too bad. I just gotta get out of the cave and back down. That was a bad spot outside the dilapidated building there. It's a bad monster spawn spot. There's a few spots in this game where it seems like if you move an inch in one direction or the other, you're just gonna start spawning massive packs of creatures on you over and over again. Do these guys a favor so they don't get eaten by all the wolves. Close their gate. Oh, there's that boar. Happily kill that boar again. Just gonna keep moving west this time. Something's on us. Yeah, let's get rid of that storm again. I really like the magic, like the weather effects are very cool. But, sometimes they just don't stop. That's what I like to hear, the peaceful sounds of nothing. Okay, that's the corner of the mountain. It's got to be closer to the coast. Yeah, there's a couple of real nasty spawning points in this game for sure, where you just get ravaged over and over again. But hey, it works for here because we are supposed to be, like this forest is supposed to be just infested with starving wolves. This must be our guy. Put on this useful translate spell. I don't recall translate being in Ultima 7. That's a very, very useful spell. Turns all that garbly-gook into this stuff. Hazard's Lodge. Yeah, the serpent language, yeah. Yeah, well, I like translating the runes sometimes, but I think it was a mistake to make all the signs, um, all the building signs and all the road signs in runic. Stand fast, trapper. Oh, he's attacking with his bare hands. Oh, we're just slaughtering him, I guess. Okay. Aye. And whatever this was, that's dead too. Everything. Kill everything. Tasty provisions. Is this green or yellow? They drew first blood. Green, okay. We don't want it. Green's poison potions, and they can be useful in their own way. But, you already got a couple. Probably never use them. To me fellow trappers, greetings to ye. I'll be heading north when ye be reading this message. Make sure ye guard the cave and protect our goods well. If I find out ye let some ne'er-do-well steal our goods, I'll personally skin every one of ye bastards, hang in your guts on me walls, and eat your black hearts for supper. Who writes like that? Ye and year. Actually, sometimes I write year. By the way, don't be looking for the wonderful glass sword that appeared after the last storm, for I took it with me. I be heading back to the north. This fancy sword should be mighty handy for slaying some dragon or other fearsome beast. Slaughter a beast in mine honor. Hazard. A wonderful glass sword that appeared after a teleportation storm. We're missing a glass sword. Still, this could be what happened to it. Hazard's ledger pelts. Just gotta get them pelts. Sales by customer expressed in monetary. Glendor 3 pelts. Miri 1 pelt. Cilia of Monitor. Volden of Fawn. Oh, this guy sold a lot of pelts. Locked chest. Bunch of cloaks. Bear cloaks, snow leopard. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Oh. Trap did a bit of damage. All for a dagger. Ah, yes, Lord British's Tyrannical Adventure. One of our favorite books. I'll have to read it again sometime. 'Twas trapped. And that bed, the big fur pallet there. Well, I don't really see anything worth grabbing in here. An old kidney belt. Move a couple of things here and there. Always pays to be thorough in an Ultima game. Just a few dead trappers, that's all. Got some good side pork for it, though. Why use a bed when there's a perfectly good sleep field? Those are questions every Britannian asks themselves. Oh. This spent candelabrum. Candelabrum. Yeah. Just appeared out of nowhere. Here's some real food. Let's grab just one of these guys. The best cuts of meat you can get. Five legs of deer. Still looking for this master of the forest. Doing a full sweep of this forest here. A fox. That reminds me of Frank the Fox from Ultima VII Black Gate. That was that was a good character. Here's the silver. What are they called again? Silver trees? Silverleaf trees. And this must be Morgrim, finally. Take a quick look at my map here. See where we're at. Yeah, pretty much where I thought he was going to be, actually. That was my guess. The furthest, most southwestern point. And the forest. Greetings, old man. Oh, yeah, he's got some vicious scars. I'm Morgrim, master of these forests. Master. That's correct. I'm the Forest Master, friend to Windrunner, former protector of Illyrian, and now refugee of Pagan. This guy came from Pagan. What little I know of Ultima 8, that's the world that the game takes place in. Of course, that will mean nothing to a foreigner like thyself. Iceman, thanks so much for the host. Good to see ya. Welcome. That will mean nothing to a foreigner like thyself. Dost thou know that I can speak to animals and trees? Do not smirk, knave. Speak to animals and trees, yeah, right. It's far more interesting to speak to an animal or a tree than it is to speak to thee, I can assure thee that. Much better conversation. Why, it is through this talent that I am able to speak to the Hound of Doskar, for instance. Oh, we're looking for the Hound of Doskar. Yeah. Hound of Doskar is going to help us find a young girl who went missing close to the beginning of the game. Yeah, pre-order Pagan today. Unfortunately, I'm having a problem with most of my other magical powers. Yeah, like, I confess that I'm not comfortable with the ways of magic, with the ways magic is practiced on this world, as prescribed by the sorcerers of Moonshade. I suppose I'm simply not used to it. This world is plagued by such chaos and imbalance. Long ago, I grew so frustrated by not understanding the way it worked, that I put all of my power in a living orb, the heart of Illyrian. With the orb, I'm as one with the animals and the plants of the forest, and I am its master, servant, and devoted protector. The orb is spiritually connected to me, but it hath been stolen. How much you want to bet that's what Dragon's got, keeping him immortal? Dragon, the leader of a mining camp that's elsewhere in the forest, came traipsing through here with some of his friends one day. They reached my sanctuary while I was away and stole mine orb. I had mine hands full with another problem at the time, so I sent Windrunner and his mates after them. The wolves killed all of them save for Dragon himself, but he threatened to destroy the orb if I did not let him go. Since that time he hath escaped me. Miners' camp. A group of miners driven delirious with gold fever sold everything they owned and came here some time ago. They found nothing and were driven to the brink of starvation. Most of the miners tried to leave, but they were eaten by the wolves. They were driven away because of Dragon's demands of constant work, a terrible tragedy. Yeah, Dragon's a real piece of work. Now that Dragon possesses the orb, he's nearly as powerful as I. Yet I'm not as powerful as I once was. Over time, my powers have diminished even more, and I'm no longer capable of challenging him for possession of the orb. He's virtually impervious to all forms of harm. Impervious. He's fairly imperious as well. I doubt thou wouldst fare better than I have against him, and the conflicts have all but killed me. If I were thee, I would try to reason with Dragon. He'll not listen to me, for we are enemies, but thou mightest have a chance. Wouldst thou try to retrieve mine orb? Yeah. Thou art a true friend, if a strange one, so I shall give thee a word of warning. The wolves and the bears and boars of this forest are very hungry. There was a time not so long ago when I could have assured that no harm would come to thee, not only while thou wert in my forest, but all across this world. But not only hath my magic gone, but as I am certain thou dost know, this world is off kilter. Nothing is certain any more. Good luck to thee. What other problem was he solving earlier? That would be Hazard, the trapper. Perhaps thou hast heard of him. I'm told he's a man of some renown in certain circles. He and I have come against each other before. I bear no grudge against any who hunt in my forest for food, nor one who makes their living as a hunter. But this Hazard, as he's named, has no sense nor love for anything save the kill. He hunts and kills without ceasing, with bloody and painful methods. None of the predators grace like the wolves. I cannot abide a man such as he. What wouldst thou have me speak of, stranger? Let's hear about the Hound of Doskar. The stories that Hound can tell. I can talk with him, the Hound of Doskar, for hours. It is a great mystical beast capable of tracking any sort of creature. It can track across worlds and is often ranging on the scent of one unusual thing or another. Before the Hound of Doskar can track, thou must show it an item belonging to the person whom thou wishes to seek. Not any old item. It must be something which reflects the soul of the lost one, something personal, something of the heart. Then the hound can guide thee to the general vicinity where the sought being doth dwell. Nothing can stop the beast. To talk about this king's savior, that's why we're here. Thou art looking for the plant they call King Savior? It's a green plant with spiked foliage and tiny yellow blossoms. Thou shalt find King Savior growing near mushrooms, along the western shore of this land, beyond the mountain ridge. I won't be asking what thou dost want it for, it is none of my business. Let's hear about Pagan. Oh, Pagan, a wondrous world far better than this miserable place. At least it was before it was destroyed by the Evil One and his followers. He's the destructor of worlds, the one who calls himself the Guardian. Ah, Big Red. But why do I speak of this to thee? What wouldst thou knowest of him? Bah! And who's this Windrunner? This fella keeps mentioning. He's a great grey wolf, and my longtime friend. He's also a refugee, like myself. We've been through many adventures together. Illyrian? Illyrian was the magnificent tree of life on the world of Pagan. How couldst thou not know such a thing? 'Cause I didn't come from Pagan. It stood as a symbol of peace and endurance for more than a millennium. Its branches stretched across the sky. I was the last in a long line of noble and dutiful protectors of Illyrian. It was the bearer of the silver seed and the prime target of the Evil One and his followers. Silver seed. My lord, fate has burdened me with a tremendous weight. The silver seed was split open in the destruction and discord, and its magical powers have seeped from it. The task was mine to plant the silver seed. If I survived the cataclysmic end this land faces, I have failed in that duty now, too. Harumph! If only the tales were true. Tales. I did go to the Zenkan monks for aid in the quest to make whole the seed. They could not heal it, but they told me of a passage in a decrepit book. It was penned by a scribe of long-dead folk who once peopled this isle, and it hinted that they too possessed the silver seed. Alas, the scribe made no mention of its whereabouts, so it may as well be myth. I must be referencing the expansion we already completed. Prime target. It seemed to be the way of this guardian to try and destroy all goodness and life in the world. I spit upon him. Why, if this evil one were here right now, I would tear off his head and feed the rest of him to Windrunner. That is what I would do. Well, I wish you all success in that. I would also like to rip the Guardian's head off and feed him to Windrunner. It's got quite the nice little hut here. I'm guessing this is Windrunner. King Savior on the western coast? I believe that's what he said. That is a Reaper. Blood spewing from the tree. How horrific. Whoa, Shamino. Yeah, Shamino's only got 4 hit points right now. I think when I opened that trapped chest in that cave, the explosion hit my party members that time. Yeah, it is kind of interesting that wasn't an option to tell him, but he obviously didn't care what we were using the King Savior for. What's going on with these rats? Hanging out by these glittering mushrooms. Having a party. Is this King Savior? Aha. Yeah, pretty high and mighty, that forest lord. I don't really know how much of this we need. What? They don't stack. Alright, I'll just grab these last two then. Should be enough. Couple more conversation options there with the Master of the Forest, but I don't really feel like talking his ear off too much about the nuanced details of his battle with the Guardian and... oh, bread! Yeah, I'll just take that. Take some teleportation bread. Make the long trek back east. See if we can't put an end to Dragon's terror. That's kind of a funky looking tree. Oh, it's got a face. Look at that. 2 eyes, a nose, and a grumpy face. It's a hollowed out tree. Huh. 50 Falari, the most useless currency on the island. Keep an eye out for those hollowed trees, though. Never know when you might come across a stash of magical armor. Where is that fort? Almost there. Oh, 23 burst arrows. I don't like burst arrows. Yeah, burst arrows are a little dangerous. Anything that explodes is a good thing to stay away from in this game. Damned combat's too chaotic for it. Ophidian Ruin. I like how they scatter these ruins throughout the land. That's a nice touch. Evil snakes. The most dreaded snakes. Alright, back. So, back at Dragon's Fort, we need to apply these King's Savior to some arrows. Oh, shit. Hopefully I wasn't supposed to bring that back to the Forest Master to do that. Do I got any regular arrows kicking around? Regular arrows. Mr. Pack Mule here. Tons of magical items I'm not using. Definitely not on him. Yes. No arrows. No regular ones, anyways. Means we gotta find them. What? There was Ophidians in Ultima Online? I definitely never saw them. Oh, hey. There's 6 arrows right there. Are they gonna scream at me if I take them? Yeah. I have played a bunch of the Second Age, but not far enough, apparently. And not back in the day, just on the private server. Stop that or else, yeah, they don't want me to touch their stuff. Try closing the door, and I'm going to apply it. Did that work? It's doing something, but oh, they're going on the ground. I see. All right. Just use it all. Rather have funky sleep arrows than useless herbs. Yeah, the spider people, Terathans, eh? They did have a name for them in the book. You're right, we did read about them in a book. Can't remember what they called them, though. Terathans, it was something like that for sure. Stu, what's happening? A cute cabin. I'd live there. I only remember one, I only remember one dungeon in Ultima Online that I did. And I don't think I completed it. And I want to say it was Destard. Because I think Destard is the one that's closest to Britannia, I believe. In the mountains there. I can't remember the name of that mountain range. I built a little house in the shadow of the valley of that mountain. And ventured into it from time to time. Despise, yeah. Got to the bottom one time and resolved these poisonous monsters down there. I can't remember what it was now. Feels like a time ago. Those poisonous monsters were pretty hard on me, though. I wasn't able to get past them. Poison is always a bitch in Ultima. Alright, Shamino, shoot this man with a sleep arrow. I'm going to have to, how am I going to shoot him? Just by attacking him? Pretty crowded. No, no, no. Close this door. Yeah, here we go. I am destiny. This is a good spot. Oh, asshole. How's this for destiny? Shoot him, Shamino. What's going on? I can't see anybody. Whoreson! Dragon's something has been ended. I must have the heart of Illyrian dragon had it, but it belongs to me. If thou canst find it, I shall reward thee. With what? Give the orb to me, and thou shalt have a most peculiar reward. Oh. The whistle of Doskar. Use it, and thou shalt summon one of the great supernatural hounds from my world. Such a hound can track anything over any distance. It's kind of a weird fight. We got stuck here, and this lady was fighting me. I'm so glad that the tyrant is dead. Thanks to thee, Morgan. Do not fear for me. I can care for myself now that dragon cannot use his magical secrets to control me. Thou canst come and stay with me, woman, until thou art ready to return to thy kin. My camp is clean, and the forest animals enjoy thy company. I shall accept thy kind offer, forest master. Stay with me. I shall. Happy ending for the forest master and Beryl. Let's haul these bodies out from underneath the eaves. I must have the Heart of Illyrian. Dragon had it. Yes, yes, yes. You'll get your heart back. How many of those sleep arrows did Shamino use? 1. Good. That's all he needed. Now these, I don't want Shamino to have them because he'll just use them. They could be really useful later on. Hand them over to Boyden for now. Yeah, the elementals in Despise, I think. Yes, yeah. Definitely no dragons in the dungeon that I was. Serpent Spine Mountain, thanks, Davy. Sorry, I got kind of caught up in the killing of dragon. But yeah, no dragons in the dungeon that I was in, so it must have been Despise. Elementals sounds right. There was some kind of weird, like, poison elementals or something like that. When I was a young boy assassin, I waited until people were asleep and then blew up a powder keg on them. That's, that's Ultima Online for you. I was just trying to think of a friend of mine who played the game quite a bit when it first came out. He joined a clan, and I'm going to butcher this story, but he joined a clan, and they had a castle or something like that. And then one day he stole the key from the leader of the clan's body or something, and locked him out of his own castle. Good times. Ultima Online. Yeah, powder kegs are a real powerful weapon. There's not a ton of them in this game, though. There was a lot of powder kegs in Blackgate, but I've only come across 1 or 2 stashes of powder kegs in this one. Another sword of defense. How many of those are we gonna need? Magic leggings. Throw those on in there. Wasn't this orb at all keeping him immortal? It was the magic leggings. Thou must return the Heart of Illyrian to me. I needed to restore balance to the forest and its creatures. Give orb. Oh, I should have kept it, and then I would have been immortal and unkillable. I'm sure it wouldn't work like that. I thank thee for thy kind deed. In return, I shall give thee the whistle to summon the Hound of Doskar. He will tend to range away from thee when thou hast not given him something to track. If thou dost ever need him, all that thou must do is blow the magic whistle. Goodbye. Goodbye and take care. Warriors of Fortune Quarterly. The Adventurer's Guidebook. For you men who are stern of heart and gifted in the ways of weapons of steel, fortunes more mightier than you can dream of lie in your near future. All you must do is read the secrets held within these pages, and you will be on the way to riches. Enter into mysteries that have baffled men throughout the ages, with rewards greater than those of today's kingdoms. Come, adventurer, and gold are on your horizon. This issue offers the stern-hearted adventurer a chance to be the first to a miser's treasure, with more gold than 10 ships can carry. Read on and learn the history and location of one of the world's richest lost layers. Couldst thou be the first to find it? Is this really what convinced these people to come and mine these mountains? Many hundreds of years ago, there was a miser named Trephaco, who had accumulated a massive fortune by swindling the local natives by hiring pirates to attack his competitors' ships and cargo. One night after he had a vivid dream about losing his vast wealth, Trephaco consulted a great wizard. The sage forewarned that the miser was about to lose all of his wealth in the near future, and that nothing he could do would prevent this. Thinking that he could avoid the prophecy, the miser took all of his gold and to a cave in the northern icy reaches for safe storage. He hired the wizard to create a series of tunnels in the rear of the cave that no one could find their way through without a magical map. When all was finished, the wizard conjured an ice dragon to guard the mouth of the cave that led to the riches. On the voyage back to the palace, the miser, fearing that the wizard would allow his secret to be known, killed the wizard by pushing him into the sea. Unfortunately for him, upon the wizard's death, the magical map disappeared in a puff of smoke. Fearing that the prophecy had come true, the miser returned to the cave and tried to find the route to his riches. True to the wizard's warning, the miser never did reach his riches. Most say that he lies somewhere within the frozen caverns, for he never returned. To this day, no one hath survived the tunnels and reached the lair of the ice dragon. Some have attempted to face the ice dragons at the mouth of the cave, but all have either fled or become permanent fixtures in the ice surrounding the cavern's mouth. If thou beest brave and sure of thy skills in battle, thou mayest find the secret way to the lair of Trephaco and his riches untold. Veteran's Guide to Weapons and Armor. Oh, this is a useful book. It shows us the attack values. Wow, crossbows are pretty powerful. Powder keg 16, yeah. The only thing more powerful is a cannon, apparently. Oh, and armor, too. That's really useful book. Okay, we're keeping this. Can use this to help me get together efficient armor sets. Though I suppose you don't really need a book to tell you to equip everybody in magical armor. Alright, so that's that. 8:26 p.m. Gonna need to rest. Yeah, let's just sleep. Let's get a good night's rest. 12 hours. Yeah. Yep. This lady here is the only survivor of this whole camp. Truly, we are heroes. Pleasant dreams. Thank you, Dupre. Everybody but me's hungry. Get Boyden to clear his food first. Delicious wild boar. Yeah, that's gonna do it for everybody. That's good valued food, too. Shouldn't need to eat again for a while. Let's call the hound. Murder them all and take a nap in their beds. The Avatar has his ways. I should, only 93 of these serpent arrows left. They came from the expansion. Maybe I'll hold on to that stack. How's the old man doing on his arrows? "86 magic bolts. That'll work. Now, where's this whistle? Hound whistle. I'm surprised I still have these items. This mirror and this rose. And the helmet of courage. They're all items I needed to use in the dream world. Against the evil wizard that was trapping people there. Oh yeah, and the goblet of everlasting, or the everlasting goblet. I forgot I had that thing. This is just a chill scroll. Don't really need that anymore. Especially not where we're going. Whistle for the hound. Hound. Oh, there he is. Hey, what a good boy. Look at that guy. Woof. Trick? Do a trick for us. Ruff, ruff. Oh, he's spinning in a circle. track. I need to open that up first. Let's just throw this down on the ground. Woof woof. Track this. This is a wooden sword. Shit, there he goes. 1 second. Wait up. Points east. That's it. He's not actually gonna lead me. Probably don't need to put that down. Or maybe I do. Track this. Dog points east. Rough. I guess we just summon him again and get him to track again when we want another direction. It's like a big old Saint Bernard or something. Oh, the foxes are attacking me. Whoa, I know this place. I never thought to see this again. Avatar, this castle thou dost see before thee was once mine home. This was once my kingdom, and once, so long ago that mine heart alone remembers. Within these walls dwelt the fairest lady who ever lived. Oh, my poor Beatrix, left alone for so very long. But such remorse doth do us no good now. She's long since dust, I fear, and our peril now is real. If thou wishest, I can draw thee a map of mine home, as once I knew it. Sure. I do not know what changes were made after I left Avatar, but perhaps this will help. I seem to recall that there was a secret entrance to the west, but that was a long time ago. I doubt that the two great trees near the illusionary mountain entrance are still there. The secret entrance would be most difficult to find, should its landmarks be gone. 'Tis a pity that so much hath changed without my being here. A lot of sheep. Beware, spirits prowl here. Oh! The savage fox. Relentless in the pursuit of its quarry. The longest callback ever. Yes, this is this is from way back in Ultima 1. Shamino was one of the lords of the many kingdoms in that game. Okay, the dog said east. I'm going to use them again here. Shamino can hang on to his own dang map. It's a pretty thorough map. All right, and he said a secret entrance was to the west. But it's completely surrounded by mountains. This almost looks like an Ultima Underworld map. This is the same font as Ultima Underworld. Yeah, exactly, perchance. I was just thinking that, for sure. Yeah, pretty cool. Right, the hound. Come here, boy. Track this sword. We must be close. Okay. Well, if we're close, I can only assume it has something to do with the castle. At the very least, we probably need to get past the castle. Wolf bark. No opening this portcullis. Got a good supply of mutton there if we need it. No fake walls. Maybe we have to go further around. Check every rock. There we go. Behold! The secret entrance into Shamano's castle. What mysteries are we gonna find in there? A spider! That scorpion just appeared out of nowhere. Staircase leading down that way. And over here is nothing. Ooh, a moldy severed head. All these bodies and stuff making me think that there's gonna be some tribe of monsters down here. A bear! Or maybe just a bear. Bear'd certainly tear you to shreds. I like their animation. Mighty bear swings. I like bears too much to hack him down in his den. I think I'll just ignore him. These snakes, on the other hand... What's with this? I saw some treasure chests over that way. Dead scorpions, body parts everywhere. Holy moly. Oh, it's a cyclops! I was gonna say, this looks like a little bit more trouble than a bear could get up to. Magic shield. Magic helmet. Some bolts. I don't really think any of that stuff's necessary, but... except for the bolts, anyways. We'll grab them anyways, though. Can't pass up the glowing equipment. Can always just shove it in a box later. Bok Choy, what's up? Good to see ya. Yeah, that Cyclops. He made a mess of things over there. Exploded people. Whoa, what's this? It's a ghost. Welcome to the castle of King Shamino, the betrayer. Let me greet thee. Die, king. Oh, I don't want any conversation. I'm trying to open this. God damn it. Open! There we go. Jesus, I hate you guys sometimes. Getting in the way while I'm trying to open a door. What is that? Ah, yes, the flower sifter. Essential to any adventure. Some bandages there. Maybe I could use those. Boyden's a little hurt. There's a ghost kicking around here somewhere. I wonder if that's the ghost of Chamino's lover he left behind. He mentioned her name was Beatrice. Look what happened to your people when you abandoned them, Chamino. God, that really hurt. It was a cool trap, though. That was a really cool trap. The stoves, like, belching fire. Diary. I was hired by Batlin the first time we met in Fawn. A recently shipwrecked pirate, I had escaped from the storms as well as jail. Since then I've been in service with no interruption nor reason to complain. Week 1, our first meeting was a strange one. I remembered gazing around from the shores of the bay, climbing on top of a hill and seeing no signs of life. No signs of life for miles and miles around, except in a spot in the middle of the bay where I perceived a shimmering city, Fawn. On my way downhill I ran into a group of men, in which I recognized an old pirate friend of mine, Pilot. They were looking for manpower and I was available. Pilot introduced me to Batlin, and I was in. We marched into Fawn where Batlin had some business to conduct. Weeks later. How we got to this place I'm not certain, for I was blindfolded while we were in the doing of it. All I can say is that my master knows powerful magics which allow us to step aside from the barrier of this physical world. Thus I find myself in the frozen north, in the abandoned sanctuary of long-dead people. Here we have slain a beast of ice and captured a demon soul. Soon after the demon was imprisoned, I beheld with an anxious eye a dreadful vortex. Believe me, I've seen many a storm on various seas and continents, but never such a fury. It is as if nature herself is in contortion on the third day of... It's as if nature herself is in contortion on the third day of the following week. At the first streak of dawn, we traveled overland across the snowy wastes to the great mountains, which my master calls the peaks of Skull Crusher. In the depths beneath the mountains, we sought another of these demons. This proved to be a difficult task. We had to keep a strict watch to discover him in his hiding place. Finally, we trapped a second prisoner, whose name is Anarchy. We searched all over the Skull Crusher mountain for this bane. On the last day of the week, then we traveled by magical means until we found ourselves in the tangled forest of the Northlands. The last demon had eluded us in the plains of ice, but in his new form he was not so swift. Now his trail hath led us to this ruined castle. I will finish this entry later tonight. And he never did. Golly, that trap did a number on the group. Might as well take the beer steins. Trigger this trap and then... No? Oh, I guess it's a one-time thing. Well, one time was enough. Practically on death's door. Quite the music for Chamino's castle. Do 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 do. Need a key for this one. Just take us back out, or oh yes, to the outer wall. Now let's open up the main gate. Hound of Doskar still just chilling out there. Having a perimeter search here. No hidden walls on the outside, at least not going into the castle. Oh man, for real? The gate closed behind me. Blast. I think this is right after we read the diary. Do 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 do. Chaminot's castle. Chaminot, no. Chaminot, Chaminot. Chaminot the betrayer. All these doors are locked. I wouldn't imagine one of them is going to open from lockpicks. Oh, zombies. To the death. That's, they're already dead, but whatever. That one's not locked. Just some lousy guardsman equipment. We are looking for a key to open up those other doors, though, so gotta make sure to catch all of these chests. One of them might have what we're looking for. Secret door there. Right there. Oh. There we go. Yes, Slater, we were waiting for you. Open. Okay, alright. So, maybe these switches control these locked doors. Yeah, I killed the dragon. That was pretty fun. We hit him with some sleep arrows and then killed him while he was sleeping. Virtues and all that stuff. Try flipping all these, I guess. Definitely didn't unlock this door. I don't see any of the doors unlocked. What could those switches be for then? Well, we can try flipping them all the other direction. And up. Try pulling all these down. Hopefully it's not a combination because they haven't given me any clues for that. Or at least I haven't come across any notes about a bunch of switches. Oh, that just unlocked this one. Be nice if that unlocked everything, but I have a feeling only some of the switches need to be down to unlock the door. Some need to be up. I'll bet. There's locks off most of these, though. The Ankh altar. Oh! Here is where my body did lie until the goblins pillaged the tomb. I died of a broken heart, waiting for thy return. Betrayer! She just went straight for Shamino. Let's get the translate spell back on. Yeah, Shamino's not a man to be tied down. Beatrix of the Broken Heart. Tomb pillaged by goblins. He had that mouse girlfriend too. Left her behind. So, thou didst finally think to return, King? It is too late. All are dead. The goblins conquered all. I shall have thine head. Ain't that the truth, Davy? Ain't that the truth? Bunch of lousy reagents. Actually, those reagents are pretty good. That's a pretty good stash of them. I don't really collect reagents, but yeah, it's a good stash. I should grab them. This one's still locked. Oh, there's an invisible chest. Maybe. Oh, nice. There's the key. The key to oh, what the hell do you mean? Mass cure. I don't think I have that one. The other two scrolls I did have. Transcribe the mass cure. I'm actually pretty sure I got that mass cure already too, now that I think about it. Invisibility ring. What about rings of protection? Haven't come across any of those. Makes me wonder if they even exist in this one. Some living armor. Oh, by the virtues. Yeah, didn't see that happening. Oh shit. The hell happened to these two? They must have been hitting each other because none of the living armors got close to him. Good job. Good job, Shamino and YOLO. The truest of friends. We meet again. Thy destiny draws near quickly. How may I be of service to thee? Oh, one of thy friends hath met an untimely end. This should not be. If thou art ready to see thy friend again, merely ask, and I will return them to thee. Yeah, Beatrice got her revenge. She didn't even know it. Wake up, YOLO. We're waiting on you. By the virtues. He's he's really out cold. There we go. Yeah, we got some hits on the team. He's old and he needs naps, all right? You gotta get some healing on this team. Where's my mass heal? No. Damn it. I just used greater heal on the one guy who's at full health. Yeah, that chewed up the old reagents. There must be one particular healing reagent that I'm low on. Because I could only cast 10 greater heals, but I could also only cast 10 regular heals, so... Some more common reagent I'm missing, perhaps. One gold coin? Whole lot of nothing. Check the dining room, and then it looks like a blacksmith next door. Armory. Get the feeling like this is going to be a whole lot of trapped chests. Whoa, what? Okay, something's up with that. Pick shouldn't just be breaking. If they're breaking like that, then that means that there's a key for it. Or, break them open. Let's try smashing them. The devastating blows raining down from the black sword. Aha! Magic axe. And a spike shield. I like the sound effect. That lets you know how hardy the blows are from the black sword. Give the fire wand to YOLO. Beloved Shamino, right beloved sir, I recommend me to thee, greeting thee well and sending thee my blessings. I have to confess and apologize to thee, for I have looted the king's private arms. I beg of thee not to condemn me too hastily, for I committed that horrible action when the castle was under siege. Danger was everywhere, and so were the goblins. Thou wert not here, and I had to take action. We need thee at the castle. Prithee, when art thou returning? Life without thee is endless torment. The goblins seemed to be a deliverance more than a threat to me. I am right sorry for this, and wish it hath been otherwise. I wait daily for thee to come hither. Faithfully, Beatrix. Man, Shamino really did a number on this girl. Couple of throwing axes, a sword, and a dagger. Yeah, Shamino's a pretty awful king. Really not in his personality type. The Dragon Slayer sword. What is this? This is a true blade. Just a single-handed sword. Very cool. I think I'm going to keep this on Shamino. This is his castle. It was probably his sword. I know I generally use him as a ranged guy. But he's only got about 6 magic arrows left, so... Can put him on sword and shield for a while. Shamino's kind of a jack of all trades anyways in the lore. He can do it all. Now about this. I kind of expected us to do something in here that would quench these fires. So that door is not even locked. Okay. I don't have Dispel Field. I don't think. If I don't have it, that means I haven't come across it yet, because I bought every spell I could so far. Vibrate. There's some pretty cool spells in here that my allergy to magic stops me from using. Oh, it's just an illusion. The Shamino music. Oh, somebody's still alive? Hey, you. Could we speak? Oh, apparently not. Die, fool. Play us a tune, YOLO. Oh. It's a good stash of booze. And some ice wine. Somebody wanted to try this. I think it was Shamino. Ah, he's too full. Yeah, the Dupre of Batlin's party. Drunk fighter. Yeah, so he got left behind then. I wonder why. Oh, more of Batlin's cronies. Oh, is that, Whoa! Batlin himself. Thou art too late, Avatar. Nothing can stop me now. The girl is dead, and the last bane is mine. Soon I shall rival the Guardian himself and crush thee like the irritating insect thou art. I shall open the wall of lights and destroy the world, and thou art powerless to follow me. Batlin, this is our first time coming across him. So this is, what was his name? Palos or Porthos or something like that. His wingless gargoyle. Are we just destroying his party here? Or does he still have some followers held back? In waiting. Come, Palos. Ah, yes, Palos. Destiny awaits beyond the frozen mountains. We warped him. Good job, fellas. Tore him down before I even knew what was happening. Beautiful. Special weapons? No, just a regular old hammer. I don't know why he was attacking us with a work hammer. And a mighty Zweihanda. Telekinesis. Invisibility. And protection. I don't think we have protection. Just regular old protection. I have mass protection. There's telekinesis. What were the other ones? Telekinesis, we got. Invisibility. I'm not sure. Transcribe them both. I didn't see invisibility in my spell book. So Batlin wants to... Oh boy, gee whiz. Look at this. Hero. We mourn with thee, hero from another world, for this purposeless death of the girl once known as Cantra. We shall take her lifeless body to the Monk Isle, where perhaps we can restore life where death doth now reign. Continue on thy quest, trouble not thyself for this girl, as we shall do all that is possible for her. Cantra. Oh man. That's a dark end to a long storyline there. What do we have here? Batlin's medallion. Hold on to that. Poor Cantra. Cantra was a young teenage girl from the city of Monitor who had dreams of becoming a knight. Good kid. We saw her in the dream world. Saw her in the dream world, and while she was there, she was talking about being chased by some invisible monster. I wonder if that's Batlin. But then Batlin mentioned something about Banes. These Banes keep getting mentioned. There's a book earlier that talked about demons. That diary down on the first floor. Batlin was capturing demons. And they tracked one down to here. An invisible demon chasing Cantra, perhaps. That got her in the end. Or maybe Batlin was using her as bait. Well, bad news for her mom. The Hound of Doskar definitely did his job, leading us to Cantra just like he was supposed to. Yeah, they've got a surplus of hourglasses at Monk Isle. Nobody's got to worry about death. What about Beatrix? She never came back, eh? Well, I guess that's it. Tragedy of Chamonix's old castle complete. Nothing else to do here, I guess. I don't know if we beat Beatrix, if we destroyed her spirit. One of those times she attacked us. But we haven't seen her again. Alright, I'm going to make a quick couple of notes here. Wall of Light. Batlin said he wanted to destroy the Wall of Light. And he was headed north, to the frozen north. Oh, I got it. I have to, bet you if I use the Hound on, Batlin's medallion, he'll lead me to the right place. Oh, if we're going north... Shit. Maybe I should have grabbed those fur cloaks back from Hazard's Hazard's trapping shack. I don't know if there is going to be like a cold mechanic, like there was a heat mechanic, but I'm guessing so. There's been fur boots, fur coats, fur caps, and even at the very beginning of the game, Yolo points out that it's colder here than in Britannia. Makes me think I should stock up on some fur clothes. Yeah, cloaks and fur boots. Okay, so if I want to get fur stuff, then I gotta go back down to Monitor. And that also gives us an opportunity to talk to Harna, Kantra's mother. Let him know what happened to her poor kid. Oh, were we freezing in Frigidazi's freezer? Yes, I don't need those cloaks. Yeah, I do remember saying that. I don't know how much fur we need, though. If we need just one item or if we need more than that. Yeah, Frigidazi's freezer, I thought that was just kind of like comments, you know? We weren't taking any damage when we were in there, I don't think. Shit, that's a long road back down to Monitor through the swamp. Shit. Never did get into this swamp castle either. Oh, no, that's not true. I did. Yeah, if I remember going in here, I just didn't have the key for it. Everything's all locked up. Yeah, this place is mighty mysterious. Alright, to Hazard's Lodge first. Which was, oh god, let's get this medallion, fellowship medallion off. We don't want that. I think Hazard's Lodge was like here somewheres. Those are the abandoned shacks we came across earlier. Infested with wolves. Another busted up cabin. We didn't see this one, though. Getting trapped on all this shit. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need any of that. A Reaper! Still no damn trapper's shack. I should have looked at my map when I was there before. I think I must have missed it. Yeah, because now we're back at the Forest Lord's place. I guess this is what's left of Illyrian, the Tree of Life from Pagan. I'm gonna nab that yellow potion while we're here. He's got some bread cooling on the windowsill. Yo, where's this shack? Trying to find stuff in the forests of Ultima VII are... It's quite difficult sometimes. Take out my frustration on this deer. Can never have enough deer meat. Okay, I do remember this little lake here. Look at the bones. Okay. That's new. What about him? Look at the bones. Here we go. Here's the shack. Oh, and these guys are back. I have no idea where your friends went. No idea at all. Alright, Dupre. Get a big old bear cloak on. And Shamino can have a... He can have a wolf cloak. Boyden, since he's such a trendsetter, he can have a... he can have a Dalmatian cloak. Play the game just killing everybody you encounter? No. No, I think you'd break the quest line pretty early on. But here we'll satiate your bloodlust. Slater, that one was for you. Sorry, Cabby. Every now and then the Avatar's blood just boils and he needs to lash out. A true warrior's sword has no sheath. Except someone else's body. Well, everybody's got cloaks now. I wonder if that's enough. I appreciate your magic axe skills, Shamino. I usually like to have Shamino with a magic axe. I think it's a pretty fitting weapon for him, being a man of the woods and all, but that Dragon Slayer sword's pretty cool, and we did find it in his castle too, so maybe it's his ancient blade from the days of Sosaria. All right, let's go back to Monitor anyways. I want to talk to Kantra's mom. Let her know that Kantra is deceased. Break her heart. Honesty is a virtue after all. do 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 do. Wait, is that the way into that castle right there? Up on the rocks and over through this door? No? Do 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 do. The Gorlab Swamp. Home to the ancient Gorlabians. The first people who lived in the Serpent Isle were swamp people. Oof! Oh, that's fine. Maybe if I die, they'll warp me back. Yeah, a remake. You know, maybe not a remake, but at least like a remaster. Something to maybe make it run a little quicker. But I think that's basically what Exult is anyways. Exult is a fan-made... I don't know how you would say it. Not patch, but it's like a fan-made project to sort of streamline and modernize Ultima VII. Fan-made engine. Thank you, Hamster Pen. Welcome as well to the adventure. Alright, let's get a mask here on. Mask cure. I never really investigated this platform here either. Oh hey, there's totally a secret door right here. Saw that brick. What do we got going on here? Somebody disintegrated? Oh, that large skull reminds me how in Ultima VII there was a rifle. I completely forgot about that. A rifle that Lord British brought back from Earth. You could get, if you clicked on the skulls, the giant serpent skeletons littered throughout Britannia. Get a nice little stash of shells. Somebody's ancient garden. Do 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 do. Oh. I can drink the fountain water. Poison! Dupre's missing some health. Let's see if it heals him. Wherever he is in this mass of pixels. Shamano's full life. YOLO is not, so we can try it with him. Look at that. A magic spring of healing. I didn't even know such a thing existed. Yeah, Cabby, maybe it'll scratch your itch for a remake if you play through Exult. I didn't even look at Exult, so... Oh my god, fuck off. A couple of gems. Whatever. What is that? That's like the Russian nesting dolls? Yeah, give Exult a shot. Maybe it'll scratch your itch for a remake. I know it can play at widescreen resolutions, and the frames might be a bit better. Because damn, this game it just chugs along sometimes. But yeah, I hear Exalt brings with it a whole new slew of problems as well. Main reason we're not playing it is I'm a bit of a purist. Wanted to play the game in its original form, especially the first time through. Where the hell is the entrance? There we go. It's a long road back to Monitor. Could put Boyden through training in the morning. With Shazana. Around noon. Time is it right now? That's the jail. Yeah, so we'll just rest for 12 hours. Everything's going to be closed anyways. Everybody's going to be sleeping. Hunter, what's up? Good to see you. The adventure continues. It's going quite well. Yeah, good to be back. After a short break there. I didn't mean for it to be so long, but I switched internet providers and it was really frustrating. Had a really frustrating time with them trying to get my internet to work and stuff. I'm not a super technically minded person, so probably was could have solved my problems quicker Had I knew what the hell I was talking about. But everything seems to be good now. I'm looking over at my stream, and I see 0 dropped frames. As opposed to before, when sometimes I'd look over and I'd be like, oh, I'm not streaming anymore. Well, shit. Yeah, I did get the fiber optic, but there are certain issues with it. I won't bore anyone with details, but basically my modem has to sit in the basement. So I was struggling to figure out, and where I stream is on the top floor, so struggled to find out how I was going to get a connection, but I bought some boosters. And I think I'm probably going to end up getting like a 75-foot cable or something and just running it upstairs. Rendezvous. Oh. We can't rendezvous? It's like the best part of coming back to Monitor after a long travel. Give her a couple hours. Gotta clean up the bar, I understand. No time for love when there's work to do. But how about now? What? Not now! She's playing hard to get. There we go. Get out of here. Scram, fellas. I got business to take care of. But that black sword never comes out of my hands. It's the one rule. Oh, it's too damn early. I'm going back to bed. Oh, shit. I slept way too long. Yeah, that wasn't as smooth as I was hoping. Yeah. Stop complaining about poor Boyden. Oh, I'm doing this wrong, too. I've got the 2 long-range guys furthest away. Or, sorry, closest to the front line. And Dupre's going to be the last guy, so he'll be the furthest away. That's not really ideal. I don't think that party placement like that is ever that big of a deal, but it does help when you don't have to run past these fellas. You can just charge straight at the enemy. Kantra! We missed Shazana at the list field, so I'll have to wait again till tomorrow. So we'll go tell Harna about her poor dead kid. All right, Harna. Kantra. I know that mine only daughter Kantra is now dead. Her spirit hath been haunting me. She's suffering and tormented. The monks have taken Kantra to their island. I thank thee, perhaps now there is hope that my daughter shall return home to me. That's it. But wait, I feel the primal forces drawing near. I hear the voices of the void. I have a prophecy for the Avatar. I sense that thou hast completed the quest of the 3 artifacts. Thy quest shall be long and difficult. Many are the adventures that thou must undertake. Seemingly unconnected events shall prosper thee in thy seeking of my lost daughter. Thou mayest find this hard to believe, but my dreams tell me that thy sojourn in Fawn hath been of benefit to thy quest. Thy travels shall take thee north, far north, through the caves that lie to the west. I can feel the cold wind blowing upon thee. I sense that now is the time to go north. All is ready for thy success. I see no more. I didn't realize she did prophecies as well. It's a 2-for-1. I think she just nailed me with a bunch of prophecies at once. Like, if I would have come back and talked to her a couple of different times there, I probably would have only gotten 1 or 2 of those. Hunter, unfortunately, yeah, you missed Batlin. We actually came across him. His portrait is just hideous. Just hideous. But yeah, we took it to his team. Really did a number on him. He had to teleport away with his assassin buddy before I lopped all their heads off. All right, before I rest till the next morning, I need to go and buy this fur. It's not working. That's annoying. Meow. It's the special cat, Smudge. That cat has a name. Smudge the cat. Oh, definitely. Batlin shall taste my blade before this quest is done. Though I shouldn't say that with such certainty, because at the end of Ultima VII, he ended up getting away. Hopefully that won't be the case again. He's had it coming. Just gonna sleep for a day. Alright, 1 p.m. Let's feed this infamous group. Lots of food for everybody. Check out how cool this helm looks. Pretty awesome. It's like, one of those beak helms. I dig it. But we're heroes. We're not allowed to have helmets. Alright, we'll stop by the furs first. I do think I have a spare pair of fur boots on Boyden. I like him having this shield because it says door. It makes me think he just ripped a door off and is using it for a shield. Pretty classy. Fur boots. We need 3 more. They are pretty darn cheap, if I remember correctly. $30 Montari, I won't even haggle. How about those fur caps? 22. 1, 2, 3. And we'll go give Boyden a little bit more dexterity. And we're done here in Monitor. We can then head north to the Frosty Wastes. Pikemen! Let's train. Boyden. With Shazana. Yes. And go in there with the battle axe. Sweet is the sight of a battle axe swinging in the pitch of battle. Lovely is the sound of bone crunching under its mighty arc. See how our Frankenstein does. Quite amazing, huh? 2 blows. It only took 2 blows. See how the Avatar's doing these days against these knights. Sit down. Can't ask him to do anything unless he's sitting down. Too much paperwork, I guess. Merely a spar, then. All right, good enough. Which of you doth want to fight? I do. And I will take a battle axe. Oh! Forgot I gotta press the combat button. Got her on the run. Nice show, Morgan. Thou hast beaten us all. Where didst thou learn to fight like that? Survival. Being taken from Earth and thrown into a crazy land full of vicious monsters. Gotta learn how to fight pretty quick. My fur cap. We're ready for winter. Ah. To pray. Oh, it kind of looks good on YOLO. Forgot his name for a second. The Helm of Courage will have to go on hiatus for a little bit. The only pair of swamp boots I've seen all game. All right, ready for our trip. Man, training really screws with your equipment. There we go. I'll be fine with I'll be fine with the bare arms and the bare legs because I have fur everywhere else. Plus the Avatar's steely muscles can't be affected by cold. The soundtrack doesn't trigger nearly as much in this one as it did in Black Gate. Spent a lot of time running in silence. Back into the Gorlami swamps. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Do 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 do. Oh! Bastards. What got me there? I was poisoned. For one. Badly poisoned. Getting attacked by crocodiles and probably shot in the back by my friends. Thou shouldst avoid trouble whilst thou art here. Oh yeah? You avoid trouble. That's what you get for running up on a barbarian. Oh, no way. Oh, man, I totally thought I saved it. Whoops. Foolish avatar. We got fur coats. Maybe that's enough. I'm not running back down south. Call the hound in. I can't believe I did that. So foolish. I wasn't even that far from the swamp with Fawn. I was confident that I had saved before entering the swamp. No fur boots and fur hats for everybody. Hopefully we don't need them. Snakes. What's up, boy? Track the medallion. Still north. Oh, is the entrance to the frozen north through the cave? Dog points north. Hopefully he's guiding me to the actual path and not, he's not just saying that the north is north. We already looked around this top floor, I think. Trolls! And their pet scorpions. Couple of lousy gold nuggets. A headless. I'll always gladly kill a headless. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't save after doing all that Monitor stuff. A fruit cake. And some loaves. Oh, a delicious pastry. Delicious cave pastry. Troll donuts. Is this where I came? I think this is where I came down from. Yes. I went in a big circle. Spiders. That's right, but I already dug around in this chest, I thought. The gold bars. I thought I already took these. Must have been some other thing that I didn't save. Poor Avatar. Poor, poor Avatar. Must be another path. Didn't go this way yet. Maybe it loops around and there's like a longer path that snakes up the side. That is looking like the case. Hopefully, unless this is the troll camp with the scorpions. Yeah, it is. So then it's hidden paths, or otherwise this isn't the right cave, but this is where the hound led us to. Oh! Corpsers. Haven't seen too many of those. Cave tentacles. Well, let's summon up the hound. Dog points south. He pointed north when I was... Huh. He pointed north when I was on the top floor. There's no path south, though. Nothing. What am I missing? I get the feeling this isn't the right place. What up, puppy? No paths there, no way to go south, so I don't think he actually... I think he just gives you a general direction. Go back up to the first floor. Yeah, pretty well explored that bottom level, and this top floor doesn't really have anything either. Track. The dog points north. Which just doesn't make a lot of sense direction-wise. He points south when I'm in the bottom floor. And he points north when I'm here. Strange. It doesn't seem like the right cave, but the dog brought us here. He goes straight into the cave. Mysteries. Don't see anything else that looks like a cave. Maybe here? Could use a little food. Me, Dupre, and Boyden. Alright. So then it's either explore this cave again, but I felt like I was pretty thorough. Or go along the mountain, looking for another cave entrance. There wasn't one at Shamano's castle. I remember that. I wish this dog was a bit more helpful. Supposed to track for me and he just wants me to go straight into walls. I'm thinking probably because the dog's not too smart. And he's just thinking, oh, it's north. It's north, straight through the cave walls. Will take you into the frozen north. But there's a path we're missing. One way or another. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Hunter. I think he just points the most basic direction. And then why he says south here, I'm not really sure. Well, I think that might have something to do with the fact that the caves and dungeons in the game are lined on the outside of the world map. So the second level of this cave is probably north of the frozen lands. No clues or nothing. Oh, I didn't notice this path. Oh, it just loops around. Never mind, I thought we had a break there for a second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom here, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. thoroughly scoured this cave, so I think my best option is to probably just search the length of the mountains and hope for another cave entrance. As vague as that sounds, I don't know. Well, I mean, I think we already answered that question. Why is the hound leading me into that cave? Because I bet you if I walked this way or that way, the hound's still gonna say north, north, north every time. Yeah, I checked most of the walls in there, I feel like. Or at least a good portion of them. I checked all the north walls and all the south walls. Just gonna try my theory on the dog here. If he says to go east from here, then I don't know, I'm missing something in that cave. But if he says north from here, the dog points north, yeah. Yeah, he's like a compass, like you said, Hunter. It's just a vague direction. Which is not tracking at all. So we'll hope for another cave entrance. He's a good boy trying his best. Oh, is this no. I haven't really been checking all these walls for secret entrances either, because it was supposed to be a cave. Is this it? Whoa! Evil pigs coming out of the darkness. Hopefully we're on the right track. I feel like I've gotten lost more with the Ultima VII engine than any of the other games. Sometimes, too, there's just so much reading that, that I forget a clue that we might have seen or heard before. There was that trapper's diary. And I keep thinking that that might have had some information in it that I don't remember. Because Hazard was talking about going north, enchant missiles. I think I have that spell. Hazard was talking about going north and fighting ice dragons with my glass sword. Yeah, there's enchant missiles right there. Might have mentioned the a clearer idea where the cave was. That's the vile hum of magic in the background. Goblins! Yeah. Yeah, getting lost in this game has been one of my main trials I've faced. Some health potions. Those are always handy. Can't remember what those purple ones are. Whew. It's a lot of magic armor. Stairs, but blocked by this stone pillar. Save it just in case I'm an idiot and I didn't. Save earlier there. Yeah, that's good. Let's go north. Might have been a switch I was supposed to pull. Ah! Blasted magic fire. Ooh, some slugs. Don't see those guys too often. Couple of staircases. I'm gonna go back and check out those charred corpses. Kind of looked like a dragon's lair there or something. A Dargon, a fierce Dargon. some poor fools caught by those fire traps. Big old monolith in the middle of the cave. What's up with that? Oh, a horde of goblins. Fight. Fight. Fight for your lives. Slaughtered him. Croft. We killed them all! Hooray! Get those caltrops out of our way, they're real nasty. Apparently I'm low on life. It's all good, I just saved it. This might even put us back in the... Yeah, back where we were. No problem. Whoa. Puts us down there. Damn it. These goblins are tricky. Choke me up on their traps and then spear me. That teleporter looks like it led to nowhere, though. Just looped me back around to where all the goblins were. There's this staircase. And there was those two staircases to the north in the cave as well that I didn't go down. Help me! Oh, the pain, the end is near. Oh, he's having a hard time. Oh, the faces in this game are out of control. What happened? Several days ago we were camped in a nearby cave when we were attacked by a terrible sorceress. Evil she was, striking men dead before we knew what was upon us. We slew her, though she took many men with her, even as she fell. Only I survived, though I fear not for long. Who art thou? Me name's Fitch. Me and me mates were trappers for Hazard. Rest easy. I'm glad thou didst find me. I have hated to have died out here alone. Ugh. Methinks it's colder. Oh, this guy's got some extra fur. Oh man. Did I really need all that fur stuff? Is that why my stat screens there are all blue? Well, Boyden's still got those fur boots. Helm of Light is warm, okay. Maybe I can work this a little bit. Well, what do you mean? Fine, put them there. Equip that. So Shamino and Yolo have 2 pieces of warmth on them. I've got 2. Dupre's only got 1 now. Maybe we're okay. Because if the Helm of Light gives off heat as well, Boyden's as good as he can get, and his character sheet there is still blue. Maybe time to consider pants. You know what? You're probably right. Unless I don't have a pair of pants kicking around anymore. Where the hell did this guy's magical axe go? He's using the expansion axe. What the hell? He gone and lost his magic axe. That shouldn't be possible. You can't drop the magic axe. That's crazy. The hell happened to his axe? Well, I guess he gets the cheap axe for now. I've been holding off using the expansion equipment because it's a little overpowered. And no pants, so we gotta just make do with what we got. Keep an eye on my life. It's 24 right now. We've reached a new area! It's pretty cool. Where'd we come out? Way over here. What's with that magic hum, eh? Am I supposed to be hearing that? Yeah. Yeah, audio bug, exactly. Another cave. Polar bears! It's a bit chilly. It hasn't affected my health yet. Not a lot of landmarks up here to go by. I have a feeling I'll be checking my map a lot. Another cave. Polar bear homes, mostly. Skip the caves for now until it seems like that's where we need to go. Oh, who's this? Thou, the one, Gwenno, spoke. So, what a friendly fellow. Oh, I wonder if these are the Guani. Thou, the one, Gwenno, spoke. You can tell the creature obviously has great trouble with your language. Are you Guani? Our village near, but thou seek Gwenno. He pauses thoughtfully before speaking to you again. Guani Death Temple on Island North, west of Ice Dragon Caves. What's your name? Bwandai, my name is. Farewell, little fellow. He looks pretty big. What a guy. Look at these. Hail, Guani. It is one foretold by Gwenno. Gwenno, great friend to our people. It thanks to her that many of our people speak thy tongue. She even told us all about thou. She said thou would come, her death tragedy. Oh, shit. Gwenno died. Gwenno killed by the trapper's men. Shit. The trapper, cunning human who hunt us to near extinction. He hunts us for our skins. He lives somewhere north. We don't know where. Where's Gwenno's body? Gwenno's now at the Guani Death Temple, a place sacred to us where spirits of dead rest peacefully. Only leaders of tribe, Yanani and Bayanda go there, but Bayanda's mate Bawandai may know where it is. I, Mayuri, hunting master, my mate Yanai, chieftain of our people. I am father of Niobe and Kapiundi. Mayuri. She is ancient, proud Guani name. It mean blizzard in our tongue. Yanani. She is mate of Mayuri, all of life. She not the only leader of Guani people, but keeper of stories and history of our people. Niobe. Niobe, my only daughter. She very sick. Strange sickness put her to sleep. Now she not wake. She's not cured soon. Sleeping sickness kill her. When did this happen? It not long ago when Niobe was well. Then one morning she not wake. That's all I know. Strange sickness. Not even our healer, Bayanda, know what sickness is, where it come from, how it cured. I worry it be with rest of Guani people. Maybe nothing to be done. Maybe Guani die. Maybe time here to face death of our people. All in universe balance unless man or Guani intervene. Our people seen great strife, great challenges. Fierce dragons, goblins, hunting humans. We survive all of these things. Still part of great balance of things. Maybe we not meant to survive this. When Guani no longer part of balance of universe, time for us to leave world this way of things. Not all things in world meant to have answers. Guani tried to live in balance with world, not force us on nature. Maybe our time is over. Hope we don't have to remember these names, yeah. Good old fantasy names. Ultima's like consistently stumped me with some of the characters' names. Ditching their snow spaceship. Polar elves. Kapiundi. He's my son, brave and strong hunter. One day he take my place as hunting master of Guani people. Even now he search for a cure of Niobe sickness. Dan Man, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yes, Ultima series. That's all I do here. Stream Ultima games. Even now he searched for cure of Niobe sickness. Cure. Speak with Yanani or Bayanda. They know what to do. Goodbye. I'm going to check my health here. Oh, I've actually gone up one hit. So we seem to be okay with the furs we have. I'm going to write down this guy's directions he gave me. Death Temple is on Island North, west of Ice Dragon Caves. Exactly, Davy. Guani and Guani Yandai. Last played Ultima 4 on the C64. I have never played a single Commodore 64 game. But there's a few Barbarian games on the Commodore 64, so maybe one day I'll have to go for it. Oh yeah, and that Big Trouble in Little China Commodore 64 game. Yeah, Ultima 4 rocks, though. What a good game. Except for the trees that put you to sleep over and over again. Alright, what time is it in real life? I'm going to take a short break here and get some food. I'm getting a little hungry. And I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so, so I will see you guys then. Get some food in you, get some stretches or waters, enjoy the nice Ultima tunes. I'll be right back. stuff myself or stuff my face and play. It's something I can do. And have an extra foamy beer spill all over me. All over me. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta clean this mess up. God damn. I like beer, but not that much. I don't want to wear this stuff. Alrighty. Guani. Guani Village. And their pleasant stuffed animal faces. Okay, so I took a note that their tomb, their necropolis, the Guani Death Island, is north. Was it north and then west of the Ice Dragon Caves? Guani Death Temple on island north and west of Ice Dragon Caves. That means either this is the Ice Dragon Caves, or this. That can't be the crypt, because it's not north from where I am. Hesh, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Nice malty dark ale. Very, very nice. Yes, I'm drinking a Kolsch myself. Quite enjoy a good beer myself. Do praise a man after my own heart. Battle and beer. Two of life's greatest glories. So does this mean that this cave is their village? Oh! Got some nice Guani drums. Do 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 do. It calls him little fellow every time. Come here, little fellow. Thou must be the one Gweno spoke of. And who are you? I am Yanani, mate of Miaruri, mother of Niobe and Kapiundi, leader of the Guani people and teller of Guani history. History. Many years ago, the Guani ruled these icy lands with the great horn of the Guani. It was a powerful tool of balance that could make the ice dance. But we lost the great horn of the Guani when it was stolen from us by a stranger who came in the night. He took the horn to the place men call Skull Crusher. We have since found that we Guani do not need it to live in balance with the universe. May it go to whoever has the good fortune of finding it. Gwenno. Gwenno was a good friend to us. She spent weeks teaching me human language. Over time, I slowly teaching others. Many days we have mourned death of good woman Gwenno. She horribly killed by men of one we call the Trapper. She spoke of thee often. Spoke of me? She spoke of one called the Avatar. She said one called the Avatar would come and return her to her mate. She also said Avatar would save Guani from extinction. Oh, did she? Well, thanks for saddling me up with that one, Gwenno. Niobe, my daughter has severe fever. She's dying and only thou canst save her. Talk to Bayanda, healer of our people. She will know what to do. I wonder if we get some different dialogue now. If we ask Yolo about Gwenno. Mine heart is broken. My life hath no meaning without my lady love. Oh, Morgan, how could our good and noble quest have ended in such tragedy? Ah, Yolo. Yolo, my truest and oldest friend. A song! Let's hear a song about it all. I'm sorry thou hast heard all of my songs. Play stones. I will tell thee a tale of vaulting ambition laid low by the hands of time. Far away near where the sun doth rise, there once a mountain stood. It called itself the pinnacle of earth until the earthquakes came. And now that mountain, tried by fire and ice, lies crushed beneath another's dream. A beautiful song. Just a couple of chords in between the lyrics. Gwenno said you would save the Guani from extinction, rats from unhappiness, trees from falling, and also save the entire universe from destruction by the Guardian. You do this, yes? Oh, who's getting frostbite? Frickin' Dupre. Right, there's fire right here. Yeah. And this is when I suffer for not having fur boots and fur hats for everybody. Well, he just keeps taking damage. Even though there's a fire right there. So where's the healer then? It's just Dupre having a hard time. That does make sense. He's the only one that doesn't have two 2 heating items on him. Let's give him the Helm of Light then. Because Boyden has 2. He has a cape and cape and boots. I'm getting frostbite. Who? Well, I warmed him up. I don't know. You want my boots? Wear my boots for a bit. I'll go barefoot. So where's the Guani healer? Yeah, he did stop taking damage. I'm hoping he warms up a bit and then I can take my boots back. And, for real, where'd all the Guani go? Nowhere to be seen. Penguins, yeah, that's right, I forgot. The Magebane sword we have should be up here somewhere. And still taking damage. Thou look like Avatar, the Guani creature says with broken speech. Mwerno means rain clouds. Our village near, speak to Yanani. Yeah, your village is near, but that penguin's attacking me. Attack! To battle! What, you want some wolves? Oh, the wolves aren't aggressive at all. The penguins you gotta watch out for, though. Yeah, my Magebane sword should be somewhere up here in the frozen north. Teleported into a penguin nest. I was supposed to talk to a Guani healer. Ugh. Polar bears popping in out of nowhere. Yeah, he's still an icicle. That Dupre. There must be some way to warm him back up. Whoa, what's with these things? My face has gone numb. If he dies, he dies. Yeah. Some strange things going on with these walls. talk to this guy, right? Yeah. Bayunde or something like that is the Guani we're looking for. Their healer. But they've completely abandoned their village. Like, where did they go? Oh! Too much for him to handle. I gotta turn that timer back on. Do pray. I'd kill myself if I could, but I don't think I can. Nope. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I don't think that the cold can kill him. I think it'll probably just keep knocking him out. Should have something in here. Just trying to warm you up, Dupre. It's for your own good. Well, I'm trying to warm him up. There we go. He's dead. And now he's back. And he's still cold. Bring him in and warm him up. I was sitting in this cave for a little bit and it didn't seem to do anything to his temperature. Keeps complaining about his face going numb. There was a chill spell. Too bad there's not a warm spell. You know, and I really, it's just it's a frustration that I went and got all those furs. Everybody else is doing okay. It was just Dupre. 2 seems to be enough. You don't need all 3 furs. But Dupre only had 1 and now he got cold and I don't know how to warm him back up. I think I have a potion book. And I do remember there was a bunch of purple potions before we came out here. Magical protection. No, that wasn't it. For thine adventures in icy lands, that renowned concoction is critical to such climate. Bluish black. I've got some of those. There was a bunch in that cave, too. I should have grabbed them all. Bluish black. Yeah, he's good. He's warm now. Whew. Thankfully, I got some of those. I should almost go back to the beginning and grab the stockpile. Man, what's the... There's no soft lock weird glitch or something of all of the Guani disappearing, is there? Because I can't find any of them. Sounds like a Guani... Yeah. A Guani child. She cannot wake, Avatar. She's very sick. Thank you, Boyden. They're sleeping. That's why I can't find them. Wake up. Grr. Gar. And that's the leader. Okay, so this whole range is the Guani village. All these. Any caves in there, I think. Or was it in here? Yeah, this is... I think all of this is the Guani village. That guy again. Where the hell's that healer? Wake up, Guani. I killed Dupre with fire magic, trying to warm him up. That's about all that happened in the last 10 minutes or so. Thou art Avatar. I am Bayanda, mate of Muerno and healer of the Guani people. I treat all wounds and illnesses of the Guani people. Bayanda not use ways of human healers. Guani live simple in balance with nature, not force on nature. Guani healers learn secrets of herbs and animals. If thou need healer, I will help thou. don't need a healer. The little girl does, and I was told to speak to you about how to help her. Magic corrupts balance of nature. Guani healers learn things like prepare dried fish and use ice dragon blood. Ice dragon blood. Special things about blood of ice dragon that can cure almost any sickness. But ice dragons very rare creatures. Guani honor all life. Try everything before we hunt them. One did live north of our village. We drove different one east many years ago. Ice dragon blood may be the only thing powerful enough to cure Niobe, but it's so rare that it's very hard to find. 5 of our hunters looking for it. Gwenno said thou help people in need. Thou must find some ice dragon blood for our Niobe. It's our last hope. Here, take bucket of mine. If thou find and slay an ice dragon, please bring bucket of blood. Take to Yenani. She know what to do with it. Good luck. Niobe's life depend on it. North Dragon. I don't know exactly where. We heard nothing for many years. East Dragon. Years ago, Guani attacked by dragon. Mayori and Way or No led hunters to fight it. Guani drove it east beyond mountains. A very old dragon and still unmated, very rare. Do I need a healer? Rest easy, I'll help thou. Let's just heal everybody. Can only heal one at a time or something. Thou look like Avatar, the Guani creature says with broken speech. This isn't the same person. Oh yeah, we already met this guy. That's a real... Gotta go through all the walls of text every time to heal. YOLO. Alright, that's everybody. Dupre should be full health. Okay, I need to get these guys ice dragon blood. There's one to the north and one to the east. Should probably go to that tomb island of theirs. To, I don't know, see Gwenno's body. I don't know if there's anything we can do for her or not. It's noon and all these Guani are sleeping. I wonder if they're nocturnal. Oh, I don't want to steal your pallet. My teeth are chattering. talk to him about everything. Save Niobe. Almost sounds like something you'd hear in Savage Empire. Alright, that's it for the village. To everybody there. I guess I'll continue on north. There's no real other place to go. Do seem to be weathering the cold pretty well. Dupre's getting cold again. The fur boots must give off a lot of heat. Because that's what he's lacking, is fur boots. Ah, snow leopard. Interesting. Snow leopard fighting that wolf, and the wolf just owned it. Is the snake joining in? Who will win? Oh, it meowed. We'll avenge you, Snow Leopard. These walls are very strange. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be anything going on in this section here. Just notice there's almost like a path of Wormheart here. Oh, a spider cave. An old Guani cave, perhaps. This looks like a place to get a bunch of spider silk, more than anything. Some lock picks. Be real nice to find some furs in one of these caves. It looks like Dupre's cold again. Yeah, that Helm of Light is not doing its job. Beware claws of Ice Dragon. I am Gilwolai, means of the wind. We tried to kill Ice Dragon to bring its blood and cure Niobe. We failed. It hit with claws. I smashed into the cave wall. I need Bayandai to heal. Vicious beast, this Ice Dragon is mother protecting its babies. To find Ice Dragon lair, walk north, take ice raft to cross channel. Beware front opening. Go home now, kill Ice Dragon. Our hunt bad. We try to kill Ice Dragon, use blood to save Niobe, but lair of Ice Dragon is certain death. Front entrance is too much danger. Must be other entrance. Certain death. That sounds like my kind of job. 3 of us died in Ice Dragon lair. We 2 injured. Must return to village in shame. We fought by 3 Guani hunters who died in the Ice Dragon lair. Dragon, eat them. Now we never able to take their bodies to Guani Death Temple. I do not know where Temple Guani place of death to... I do not know where Temple Guani place of death to west of Ice Dragon's lair. Temple is there somewhere. Who's this? Cap Yundi, mean little glacier, me son of Yanani and Miaruri. Is that, oh, that's the ice raft. Dupre's so fucked in this place, man. Gonna have to just figure it out. Oh, we're sailing. So this is the Ice Dragon Cave, I'm guessing. What's this other one, I wonder? Is there a specific place to park this thing? Check out that other island too. Southwest. Oh, sea serpent. There, that should warm me up a little bit to pray. Do these show a block in the path? If so, then I need to go this way and up and around and down to get there. Yeah, I think that's the case. I'm getting frostbite. My toes. How on earth do you get to that island, eh? Oh, can we get through there? Just keep getting blocked off. Must be a way to get there. Huh. Really hard to get your bearings in here. There goes Dupre. Oh, did I just find a way through? I think I may have. Oh, that's not good. A little less than half life. That was one of those bullshit spawns right there. Do not die, my sweet king. Beatrix, is that thee? I forgive thee for deserting us, King Shamino. To prove that my love for thee is stronger than eternity, I shall heal thee of thy wounds. Keep this book as a keepsake between us. Now I must go into the void, but remember me always. Oh, that's interesting. Shamino just about to bite it there. Yeah, these serpents hit pretty hard. Well, that's kind of cool. Beatrice's spirit was watching over Shamino after we left the castle. Love Sonnets by Beatrix. To the only begetter of these sonnets, to the well-wishing adventurer in setting forth. I, Shamino, valiant adventurer, homo malicious, adored from mine earliest hour, magnanimously thy presence on all dost shower. Infinite love by life thou dost devour. Non-fading and delicious, our charming love, sweetest power. Number 2. My heart is a chest of bitterness, since we are apart. A hardness of teardrops, a fear lest. I fear lest I should fall from some height on my shoulder. The weight in mine heart, the pain. Why wait? Why explain? Shamino, dost thou not know how to care? Number 3. Since the war of Mondain, one memory I keep. When beyond these realms, thinking of us I weep. Is there one more chance to meet under the elms? Never this warrior's destiny allowed his love to gain, though restless, roving on adventure proud. He traversed off the land and off the main, but love is like a grain, it needs a tender hand to grow, flourish, and mature. The wrath of Mondain destroyed our bond. Thy past thou shalt nurture for greater future in the worlds beyond. Number 5, sunset over the main gate. Going thy way, I stare at thee, breathing in thy scent. I start the ascend hastily, blasting thee with a spectral spell. I shimmer away. That's some hip stuff. I like how this one talks about when we were in the castle. Blasting thee with a spectral spell, I shimmer away. Beneath the yew, thoughts of thee keep me warm and jolly. Raindrops like dew on a lily's petal, gently brushing my skin, cleansing for the soul. What a delight, never too soon, watching my reflection in the river, as doth the harvest moon, night after night in this season. Shamino, shadows of thee appear before mine eyes all the year. I see the main road clear, winding down thy castle, where the winds whistle. There, at night, I delight at the magic sight of spectral spells like thunder. On thy neck, warrior, thou shalt not abandon me. The end. Beatrice's sonnets. The 7 sonnets of Shamino. The beauty of despair. God damn, I went down this whole, run, that whole thing, and I didn't find no path down to this island. that not the island that has the Guani Death Temple in it? If so, how the hell am I supposed to get there? Snow leopards. On the north part of the island? Must be the mainland I'm on right there. Yeah. This one's full of penguins. Here. Oh, ice tentacles. Killing the penguins. Let's get out of here. No way! It crawled onto my raft. How devious. I never know how to get off this damn thing. Like, where's a good spot? Sorry, just gotta let my cat in. Okay. Let's bring Dupre back to life. Well, that's not good. There we go. Just doesn't want to do it on the raft. Looks like I'm going to have to carry him over my shoulder until I get back to the mainland. Do pray, cold as hell. Maybe we switch it up here a little bit. I think I only have one more of those heat potions left. Yeah, just one. See how this works. I think I can monitor my health a bit better than I can monitor his, so... Look at this ship! That's a pretty awesome looking ship. What does a whistle sound like? Already got that book. Some gold. Holy shit! Skeletons attack. The ancient crew of a lost ship, taking their revenge on the living. Can't get up there, eh? What if I use a box? Or even that plank of wood. Ship's logbook. Day 24. Still looking for the miser's treasure. Fair wind and weather all day. The men are excited as ever. Plundered a passing ship. Appropriated some golden wine. Lost one man in the fight. Day 31. Very stormy weather and worse at night. No encounter. Day 32. Uneventful except for repairs from last night's storm. Day 40. This hideout is not easy to find. The men are becoming nervous. Day 41, ice filling the horizon, temperature hath dropped, we're freezing. The men complain they've never seen such weather this time of year. Burning more and more oil to stay warm, our provisions are diminishing rapidly. Day 45, strange how ice magnifies all. Leaden sky is upon us. On the word of a pirate, we will pierce through this as a sword through soft bellies. A day of dead calm. Day 54 was forced to hang a brace of men who stole some food from a cook. The weather combined with our disappointing search from the miser's base hath created an unbearable atmosphere. Ice is surrounding us, and it feels as though we're imprisoned in this place. Day 55. We had a storm last night. 2 men were found frozen on the quarterdeck. 1 man missing. He most likely went overboard due to the dense and damp fog and the cold. Inky black night. This treasure hunt is costing us too many men and might cost us even more. Day 56. We are wedged in by an ice floe. Food is running low. Frozen land all around us. The ship is trapped, and so are we. Day 57. Much arguing about rations. We're down to our last portion. We're but a few survivors. bundled in our rags. The terror of the seas, ha! We wouldn't scare a mouse these days. Day 58. Finishing each other is what we have been doing. Finishing each other is what we have been doing for the last 24 hours. Such a waste. 'Tis only two of us now, and a portion of food, a single portion of food. Yet I shall not give in. These guys went through some horrific stuff. Maybe there's some furs on here. Some money. Who needs that? Okay, either there's a key around here somewhere or I gotta break that. Same deal. Gold bars are about the only currency I'll grab these days. A back scratcher. Potions, but not the kind I want. Right, I already looked at that. Alright, let's try to destroy this. More gold bars. I'd give up all of these gold bars for some fur boots. Well, that's about that. Just a shipwreck. Hey, there's a fur hat. Should be able to take back my boots now. Alright, well I guess that's it. I actually thought we were at the place we're looking for. Just south of it though. And a little better off than what we were, I think. So the entrance of this cave will be guarded by ice dragons. Might be too much for me to handle. One of the Guani did mention that there might be another entrance. Well, that's a whole bunch of snow tentacles in the ground, isn't it? You ain't getting the drop on me. Pukistan, hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Never got this far in the expansions. 5.5. Holy shit, it's really been that long. Yeah, I'll be streaming for till I'm tired. At least another couple hours. Especially since I haven't been on the last couple days. More like week. Look at the bones. Yeah, it really does. That's generally why I stream for, you know, at least like 6 hours usually. Is I find RPGs, like, I get like 3 hours into the stream and I haven't accomplished as much as I would like. So this must be the main entrance. Guarded by ice dragons. Which we have no problem of defeating. Kind of figured that. Oh, that's right. It's just guarding its babies. Just guarding its babies, trying to keep the Ice Dragon legacy going. And here I am, slaughtering them and taking their blood. Did I get the blood? Bucket of Ice Dragon blood. Plenty more treasure, but we're only interested in gold bars. There's a magic axe that can replace the one that foolish Boyden lost. Take this silly thing off. I may yet give him that DLC axe just to, DLC, the expansion axe. But not yet. That stuff's so dang powerful. Jesus. Gold bars after gold bars. No weapons degrade. Just the expansion stuff is quite overpowered. It boosts your stats along with being some of the most powerful equipment in the game. So I've just been kind of staying away from it. You just total in ice dragons. No problem whatsoever, so I really don't think that we need such powerful gear. Though there's lots to be said for combat being like an afterthought in this game, so why make it harder on myself, but... Bunch of sextants. Yeah, a little bit, right? And I think that's why I would probably caution anybody. I mean, I wasn't going to jump into the DLC right away. I keep saying that. It's like a modern term, but I wasn't going to jump into the expansion right away anyways. But yeah, I would caution anyone playing this from playing the expansion right away. You'd probably have a hard time getting through it anyways, but... if you could cheese it, then you'd just walk through the rest of the game. One of the items, there's 4 main items. It's a belt of strength, gloves that raise your dexterity, that axe which has a very high attack and combat rating, and then the most powerful is easily the ring of reagents, which is just ridiculous. Makes it so you don't need reagents at all. For the rest of the game, you can cast any spell infinitely for free. Who is this? This isn't Gweno, is it? True, yeah, the key ring is nice. I'm not gonna deny that. Gives you the ability to press K for hotkey. Which reminds me, I still never press B for book. But hey, what are you gonna do? I don't use the magic book all that often. Whoa! What happened? Oh! I took a killing blow right after we defeated him. Is there an extra dialogue option here now? Gweno. Gweno was our last visitor here, my lord. After she departed, the storms made travel to our island impossible. I was not able to speak with her as much as I wished. She spent quite a bit of time within our library. One of these wasn't here before. Maybe I'm tripping. Leave. Ice troll. I wonder if one of the reasons why I killed that ice dragon so quickly was because Chamino's using the Dragon Slayer sword. That'd be interesting. Use all these bandages up. Potion of healing. Some food, I'm just gonna eat it. Nobody's hungry. Sometimes things get placed on the edge of your bag there, and it gets really annoying to try to pick them up. More burst arrows. Strange, so if I back up, will it teleport me? No. Bunch of invisible teleports in here. Sort of wondering if any of this is actually necessary. Seeing as the whole quest was to come here and get the dragon blood, which I did. A simple polar bear, no threat to the Avatar. Okay, I've definitely been here before. What? Very strange place. Maybe I'll just load back. Go back the way I came. Said there was supposed to be 2 ice dragons at the entrance. There was only 1 I fought. Not that I'm really hoping for another one, but... yeah, I think all that teleportation and everything else that was happening in the cave there was... if you came in from, a secret entrance, a side entrance that the Guani were suggesting. This is kind of strange. It doesn't say I'm on the island at all. Never did find that island full of the penguin eggs either. Yeah, strange place. It says I'm on the northern part of the island. Alright, let's get back to the Guani village. We got a young Guani girl waiting on us. Her family's counting on me to save her. That'll do it. Oh, never mind. Maybe right here. Just in case we need that raft again. It's right there. Back south to the Guani village. Nobody complaining about the cold. Me and Dupre are a little chillier than everybody else, but hanging in there. Well, let's hope that's not the case with the ice raft. If we do need to grab it again. It was like here. Ice Dragon. Oh, this isn't the right cave anyways. Do 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 do.
Oh my god!
Cameleo, hey, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid, man. Great to see ya. More Ultima adventures, of course, over here. Playing through the Serpent Isle. Up in the frozen north, talking to these fine furry friends. The one foretold by Gweno. Now this is not the one. I think the healer is around on the other side there. Warlock, what's up? Good to see ya. Flammenwerfer. We meet again. This one's so pleasant looking. Got blood. Hurry, take Ice Dragon blood to Yanani. No time to delay. We're trying to save this little Yeti. This little baby Yeti. Apparently if we feed it Ice Dragon blood, that's the cure-all. So remember that if any of y'all get the sniffles. Ice Dragon blood. Solve all your problems. Yanani. Hail there, Guani person. It is thee again. Got blood. Thou brought blood of Ice Dragon, I must have. Daughter can be saved, I thank thee. Now, as I promised, I reward thee with a valuable secret. For thy aid to my people, I present to thee this gift of knowledge. Here's the secret for traveling through Skull Crusher Mountains. When thou dost reach this place, remember the phrase, Esol, I'm gonna write this down. Esol, Sol, Kra, Gas, Iskar. Skull Crushers south of our village. At mountains, go westward and follow all the way around. Skull Crusher is south of our village. Go west from the mountain and follow all the way around. That's like back the way I came. There's a cave like any other there, but inside are 5 pillars and 5 serpent rune stones, and a man of metal guards this place. All right. Skull Crusher, that reminds me. I have a treasure map that marks Skull Crusher on it. Oh, not that one. Silver Pates. Yeah, this is Silver Pates treasure map. The Ice Plains, the Glacier Mountains, and the Skull Crusher Mountains. Doesn't really look familiar to me. And is it here? Or is it here? Which one marks the treasure? I'll have to keep this in mind. So we've helped the Guani out, but what about poor Gweno? She's still dead, and I don't know where the hell the Guani necropolis is. Is this the Ice Plains? It kind of looks like the map. Go check it out in a second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, Skull Crusher. I'm gonna go and check out that area. Kind of looks like where the treasure map leads to. I'll be north and then east. And south after that. Killer penguins. The wolves are attacking. That penguin's just following us. He wants to join the team. Well, little penguin, I'd glad to bring you on. You're officially part of the companions. Look at him. A stalwart member of the team. Survived an attack from 2 vicious polar bears. Okay, so I can't go around. Maybe with the raft. Ran Scott, how's it going? Yeah, definitely. Yes, that was the second Ultima game I played. Quite some time ago now. But yeah, I played Ultima 1. The highlight should be there, or the upload, I should say. I had to re-upload it because Twitch deleted my Ultima 1 stream a while back. But yeah, I played it on the Apple II, the Apple GS2. Which is a slightly more enhanced version of Ultima 1. I come across this cave. But the door's locked. And it won't take pics. You don't even see a cave there, or a mountain. Yeah, Ultima 1 was a great time, though. The only Ultima where you need to become a space ace. Or cruise around on a hovercraft. Haven't done that again since. I think Apple II was the original. The original Ultima 1. Now, I'm really not an authority on it, but I believe the originals were... The first three were all released on Apple II, I think. But the Apple GS2, or 2GS, however you say it, is...
A visitor, and from far away indeed.
Rand Scott, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Apple GS2 was like a bit of an upgrade. There's a website out there that has a lot of really good information on the Apple GS2. Okay, this is the entrance to Skull Crusher. Ugh. Took some damage. It's this barbarian outfit. I think I might have to finally get some pants on whenever I can find them. Because that 1 point of dexterity is really gonna save me. Yeah. Yes, the infamous space shuttle. Absolutely. Yeah, the first two Ultimas are a little more wacky than the rest. Well, look at all this fur. I could have come in handy a while back. Oh, right, the Helm of Light is good because it lights everything up. Translate. Translation. Should be able to read that stuff now. We can get the Helm of Light back on our golem. Those who know not the password despair. The brass gate bars thy way, would-be intruder, and only those privy to the secret password know when to use the runes. Crawl back to your city in structured folly and temples of order, dog, As I lie here, slowly dying of starvation, I laugh at thy fate, for though our city hath fallen, fool, thou wilt not use my gate as any means of ingress. Here, in our city, your fellow dogs revel in their victory, knowing not that I have sealed them within. There, look! A general shakes his fist at me through the brass gate, sealed within. Nay, order dogs, thou wilt not use my gate to send your metal slayers towards my fellows. Thou wilt have to use the serpent gates to conquer the southern lands. I can die in peace knowing that, though mine home lies in ruins and the chaos that is our city is now under control of the enemy, my gate will stand closed for all eternity. Pants. It's just talking about those. A little less barbarian than I was before. Beezy, good to see ya. B for the spellbook. Thank you, Davy. I think you'll probably have to remind me of that for the rest of your life. Beezy, what's up? How's it going? Yeah. A bot for the book and a bot for saving to remind me to save. S I G I. All right. What was that password again? Maybe I shouldn't have used translate. Now that I think about it. Because the shapes were the same as on these ruins. Yeah, exactly, perchance, yeah. Takes a little while for that to wear off, too. How can I untranslate? Did I save when I walked in? No. Shouldn't last too long. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about sleeping. Maybe that'd do it. you go, you big lug. Hold on to our bedroll. I believe it's real-time thing. In the meantime, I'll just randomly put these down. Damn it. Kind of screwed myself a little bit here. Well, I did forget to write down the password anyways, so... let's not waste the time, and we can go and speak to that Guani, and I can write it down. Yeah, no, that's why I didn't write it down, was because I thought it would probably be automated, but looking at that, those pedestals, I have a theory that we need to arrange those stones so that they have the like the first letter of each part of the password. Wake up! ISCGI. Isol. Sol. Craw. Gas. Discard. Hey, how's this little one doing? You woken up yet? Ah, good morning. Thou be Avatar. Thou nice. Mother say thou found medicine make me better. Thank thou. My name Niobe. Thank thou know what that mean? No. It mean little dewdrops, and also mean my name. Niobe. Me. Niobe. What art thou doing? Early today I play. I like look at clouds. Other day I saw one that looked like a penguin. Later mother and Bayanda teach lessons. Yanani, silly. She chieftain of our tribe. She tell me one day after I grow what I be. Mother tells me the stories of the old days. She also teach me language of men. She say Guani very good at learn language, especially young ones. Bayanda teach me about plants and things. She healer and smartest person in whole world. Have fun, little one. The Guani. This blasted spell. Really wish I didn't do the translate. Or it would have been nice for the translate to also work on these runes. These rune stones. Oh. Good call, perchance. Yeah, I haven't been using the manuals as much as I have the previous games. I got a little worried one day when we were looking at the clue book, and it was like giving away some pretty hardcore secrets, so... Nothing like super spoilery, but... Yeah, I think it was the Sleeping Bull Inn part that I was reading. And it like completely gave away the whole dungeon. The basement of the Sleeping Bull and the secret doors and whatnot. I had already done it, so it didn't give it away for me, but I didn't want to run into that problem again. Alright, let's see here. Not that. Go in the manual. So I'm looking for I. I is the sideways S's. And S. Okay, S is the one that kind of looks like a W. And C. G also looks like a W, but the neck of the snake, the snakes are closer together. They really do. Yeah, they really do look similar. Okay, that should do it though. Just watch, the spell will have worn off now. Okay, so that's I. And I... G... G's this one. S is... this one. And C's that one. I mean, that's right. Yeah, no, that should be right. When to use the runes. Oh, I see. If I click on them, they do stuff. Okay. Okay. So Isol, Sol, Kra, Gas, and Iskar. There we go. It's a good thing I went back and wrote down that password. Not what you were gonna suggest. Were you gonna suggest that I turn it off? That emote combination is pretty legendary, Davy. From the desk of the great Hierophant. I haven't heard from that serpent for a long time. Mind you, Shamano's the one that's wearing the earrings and stuff. Maybe I should be wearing those. in the hell? Where'd they go? Oh, man. Where'd those serpent earrings go? Right there. Yo, serpent. Talk to me. Didn't think it would make a difference who was wearing them. Yeah, for sure. Pukistan, we'll see you in a little bit. Couple of guani down here. Oh, evil guani. The hell is this thing? Flux. Oh, the flux analyzer. We need this. We need to use this. Who was it? It was Gustasio. Said that I have to use the flux analyzer on the black sword to get it to regain its power. Still can't talk to the sword. Its energy's gone? Oh no. Thought maybe that was gonna put the demon back in the blade. Demon's gone, but the sword's stronger now. Yeah, I guess I did, living to pay. Oh, wow, that's an item for YOLO. Glorious. You can relive your youth, YOLO. What an amazing item. Oh, this game's out of control. Philanderer's friend. Don't know what that's about. My records by Fasulio. Oh, Fasulio, he was like the death mage for Moonshade. Everybody hated him and exiled him because he's evil. One locket stolen from Frigidazi, who refused to accept the passion I would have spent on her. The living scalp stolen from Filbercio, who sentenced me to die. The spectral orb stolen from Mortegro. I hate him, for he uncovered my dangerous research and betrayed me to the Council of Mages. The flux analyzer stolen from Gustasio. Gustasio the influential, Gustasio the dignified, Gustasio the magistral. I despise thee, for thou representest everything I could never be. The wand of stone taken from Tauricio, I blast mine hatred of Tauricio to the seven winds, for he was my partner in twisting the rules of mages, yet he abandoned me to their justice. Vasulio hard at work here on his death magic, it looks like, still. Yeah. Old Toeless Dupre. Please help me. Spectral orb. Parting verses by Vasulio. As they lower me down to this hole in the ground, I scream for help, but they can't hear a sound. I scratch on this lid, my fingers they bleed. They plant me deep, like an evil seed. Now my bones decompose, my flesh doth rot, but soon I will rise and torture the law. Oh, scratch, scratch. Look at this evil vampire. Why hast thou disturbed my slumber? Vampire. I watched all 3 Blade movies a couple of days ago. I've had my fill of vampires. Back, creature of the undead, thou art a thing of evil, and thou art the cattle upon which I prey. Who sent thee to destroy Vasulio? Was it those rotting worms of Moonshade? I know it was. Soon I shall have my vengeance for what they have done to me. Who sent thee? Filbercio, Mortegro, Gustasio, Tauricio. Vengeance. Thou hast sealed thy fate, for no mere mortal can defeat me. Prepare for thy death. But I can be merciful. I will spare thee, Avatar, if thou wilt give me one of thy companions. I hunger for fresh blood. Dost thou accept mine offer? The Avatar will not accept thine offer, foul fiend. Thou art wasting thy fetid breath, making the Avatar such an offer. Thou wilt not accept this ghoul's offer, wilt thou, Avatar? What about Boyden? He didn't say anything. Maybe I'll sacrifice Boyden. So, Avatar, wilt thou listen to the whimperings of thy companions, or trade their life for thine own? True, they do not compare to thee, but I am not so selective in my tastes. One flesh is as good as another when one hungers. Hell no. A pity, then what I do not receive willingly I will have to take by force. I'm gonna use a spell for once. Where is it? Mass Might. Whoa! Oh, all the way out here. Damn. That's some mighty powerful magic. Shit. Yeah, that blade spell's ridiculous. It's not that far, so if I just take the death and run back, but I'm hoping I can just get out of here. Get a little bit of distance. Get some healing on me. Get that mass might on too. See how that does. Killed me in one hit. That's how it went. Huh. I was pretty quick on that dialogue with Vesulio as well. I do have a protection spell. Oh man. Really smokes you with that blade spell. This might be the toughest fight in the game so far. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage with it all though too. Okay. So Shamano's low on life, but that's alright. Gonna get rid of his sword and shield for now. He can use his bow. Light him up with some lucky arrows, I guess. They always hit their mark. YOLO with a fire wand should be okay. Do a great heal. And I'll do some mass might, and then I'll put protect all on everybody. B for the book, so I don't have to keep going through my inventory all the time. That should give me a better chance. Wow, man, that spell just smokes you. I mean, I'm full life. Yeah, full life with a protection spell on. Phew. Yeah, it's right when I stand still, he goes to the swords. Oh, I know what I'll do. These 2 rings will give me an edge. I'll go invisible, and then there's also a regeneration ring kicking around here somewhere. How you like me now? Two brave men dead and 1 wizard. Oh, maybe YOLO's not dead. Well, I don't know if we missed out on some lore there speaking to him, because there was, options to ask him about his hated rivals from Moonshade. I imagine he would have just gone off about how much he hates them, and that's that. Why do I have 24 arrows? It's what you get for saying vengeance as the first word to someone. That was pretty cool. We killed a vampire. Blade would be proud. Yeah, the other thing I was thinking, Davy, was maybe some invisibility powder, or not invisibility powder, some sleeping powder. A lot of really tough opponents in this game are susceptible to sleeping, so... Oh, yeah. The fur cap. You mentioned that earlier. And I thought I did pick it up. The Wand of Stone. That must be what this is, I guess. What can I do about that? And this guy, I don't know, I guess we'll just help out this skeleton. Thank thee. Now he attacks me. That's kind of what I figured. He is just a skeleton, though. I wasn't worried about it. Ooh, a couple of serpent teeth. That's important. Especially if there's a serpent gate in here, because then we can, maybe warp back to Monitor, talk to Harna, like I had originally intended. I guess we don't really need the furs anymore. My journal by Malicio. I was born and raised in the city of Moonshade, a foe to Vasulio. Then I was taken to this place, where I am a prisoner of he who was dead, Vasulio. Vasulio survives beyond death. He doth drink blood out of the living to keep himself alive, hence his great thirst for fresh blood. His corpse is animated by means of spells and the forbidden reagent. I am his prisoner, fettered worse than a wild beast, manacled by mine hands and my feet by day and night. My blood is so vital to him that he's afraid I could break away. How could I in this cage? At times I feel like survival is meaningless word. I am exhausted. He hath been awaking me at all hours of the already too short night, thereby robbing me of mine too brief night's slumber. This week I managed to write more. I feel better than last month, but still weak. All through these interminable weeks in this cage, I have suffered from chronic weariness. I do not believe escape is possible. I have seen death face to face, and she hath seen me. I am more than ever determined to continue the struggle for survival, for this is the primary instinct of the animal. The following week, I'm losing track of time, and I can track 7-day periods, but don't seem to recall any other relevant information. Seasons and days are not part of my realm. Like life, they escape me. Am I less than an animal? This deranged mage, fanatically seeking the lost secrets of Ophidian magic, certainly treats me as such. Actually, I don't feel anything anymore. I may live like an animal, but in my mind, I am a man. I still think and write, therefore I exist. If this journal survives me and thou art reading it, regardless of the time elapsed, then I'm alive. I'm alive because my thoughts are alive. Today, 5th day of this present week, I'm going to tell thee more about this twisted Vasulio. He boasts that his magical powers are too great to be defeated by mere mortals. Well, we changed his mind. I have to tell thee that I was executed in Moonshade for practicing spells too diabolical for man. Oh, I have to tell thee that he was executed in Moonshade for practicing spells too diabolical for man. His powerful magic allowed him to continue his life as a lich. Also, I shall share this with thee so that thou mayest make good use of it. Remember that no information hath value until thou dost test it. My words hereunder will guide thee understanding. Vasulio hath been experimenting with eternal life theories. Once he stumbled upon a magic formula which, when used with the blood of the innocent, allowed a dead body to live longer. Moments before his execution, he intoned the spell to keep his body living. Later, he escaped from his coffin and traveled to Skullcrusher. Oh, there was a strange tomb I found in the forest of Moonshade. It had a empty coffin in it. I wonder if that's where Vasulio used to rest. Why Skullcrusher, thou asked? The answer is simply because he knew there was a second source for Stoneheart. Stoneheart is the prime ingredient of Bloodspawn here in these caverns. There is also another important reason. Vasulio knew that his enemies, the mages of Moonshade, would never follow him here. 7th day of the present week, this undying sorcerer doth spend his time researching new spells. He's convinced that great magical secrets lie beyond the sealed entrances. He detects great power and magic in these areas. Vasulio hath not been able to locate the grand shrine within the great labyrinth beneath the Skullcrusher peaks. I could tell thee that he stores provisions to support his allies, the man-eating Guani. But this is not out of charity for them, for he also lives on with their blood. At this point I must stop writing, for I can hear Vasulio howling in the tunnels. This is a sign that he is coming for me once more. Well, rest in peace. Vesulio's a dead man. Dead. Dead guy. He's dead again. I want to get at this, but I don't got anything for it. I don't know if I should take all these items. Maybe I can give them back or something. Kind of hoping when I grabbed them that just shattered his body. Kind of hoping when I picked those up that it would dispel the field. Oh shit, I can take this too? Awesome. It's pretty sweet how he came to life all Dracula style. Everything Moonshade related in this game is great. That's it's definitely a good storyline. Moonshade was pretty fleshed out. I liked the quest in Fawn as well, and the trial that we had there. That was all really fun, but it was a little strange getting that quest. I remember wandering around Fawn for hours talking to people before something happened. Ugh, fire elemental. Yeah. Ghosts too. Chaos hath no answers. It's a good skelly face. I can only be disturbed for a moment, as the others will miss me. We must continue our dirge. We must mourn the fate of chaos, for surely it hath been destroyed in this land. Order hath won. Yet I doubt if there can be any victory. How can imbalance be victory? We are opposites, not enemies. Oh, I speak blasphemy, but I cannot take back my words. I must be going, the others are waiting. Remember the Hierophant. I'm not sure. I am not a ghost. There is no compromise. There are 4 of us here, doomed to perform the same lines over and over till eternity dawns. One was a priest, another a librarian, and the last was a soldier. I was something once, but I don't recall. I'm afraid that I have forgotten. Thou must understand, I have been dead a very long time. Death whispers most sweetly, but my soul is not allowed to respond. I don't desire to persist in this life. I must be going, the others are waiting. we got here? Yeah, Rudium's Wand. Rudium's Wand. That was one of our starting items as well. How many of those do we got left? Look at all this junk in here. Oh yeah, the stockings. I already did that one. This blue egg is what replaced the Magebane sword, which I still didn't find. I need to find some area with a bunch of penguin nests. List of items which we found ourselves with after the storm. Funerary urn. Strange apparatus of glass and copper. Well, that was Vasulio's, so maybe that's what the wand replaced. Pumice rock from the fiery depths of some dungeon. An engagement ring. Got rid of that one. Got rid of that and that. Still gotta find a home for that. Got rid of that. I did get rid of that, yeah. Got rid of that and that. And I should have gotten rid of the hand if it's still in my inventory, I don't know. Alright, there's the hand. I'll just drop that. And who knows about this pumpkin? What happened to the apparatus? Always losing things out of the inventory. More man-eating guani. Snakes! Yeah. Maybe. That could be true. I don't really want to, like, go around and dig around for it right now. That a powder keg? Okay, I'm actually going to probably wrap it up here pretty soon. 7 hours is a good run. Howdy, Ghost. Canst thou not see that we're trying to help thee? Everything that we say hath meaning. Thou must vanquish the foe. The intruder is thine enemy, and is not with us. He doth not comprehend chaos. If thou wilt listen to the others, they can aid thee. I cannot. It's not permitted. Words cannot be spoken. 'Tis forbidden to help thee directly, stranger. Thou must discern things for thyself. We are the souls of chaos, the spirits condemned to prowl these corridors until chaos is restored. In life, we were victims of the soldiers of order. I was burned alive. The old feast hall. Hey, that's some good quality fish. Flounder is much better than the regular stuff. Oh, jackpot. Blue Bolt, hey, how's it going, man? Got a lot of roast deer. And my favorite, mutton. Some human. And a couple of apples. Another ghost. Look, a book. Oh, he didn't say anything. He just tossed a book at my feet with a bunch of serpent language. And conveniently, a translation scroll. Penguins of the North. Observations by Sarsatha. Talking about all living creatures on our beloved Serpent Isle, we can't forget the penguins. Those clumsy-looking beings are called birds, even though they can't fly. They live in the northern part of the island. Penguins are very good divers. The short wings of their strong bodies are used as a rudder. Out of the water, they walk upright just as men, and the tail is an important tool to keep balance. Depending on the species, they can grow taller than 3 feet. No matter what the species, all penguins live in a sociable manner and breed in seemingly peaceful colonies. The female penguins take much pride in building the nests. Because of their size, penguin nests can easily contain more than mere eggs. Yes. Things like swords. The doctrine of chaos. I believe in the forces and powers of chaos. I believe in the ways of tolerance, enthusiasm, and emotion. I believe that those ways will show me how to better myself and therefore how to better my life. I believe that believing in tolerance will teach me the acceptance of all things. I believe that believing in enthusiasm will teach me the source of the energy which will allow me to accomplish great tasks. I believe that believing in emotion will give me the ability to perceive feelings which come from the heart and not the mind. Lands of Danger and Despair. Yeah, that was the lands that Shamino was king of, I believe. Oh, the Lands of Danger and Despair became the Serpent Isles. That's new lore. I didn't know that. Locked chests. Got just the remedy for that. Clubs and boomerangs. Bunch of garbage. Do something about it, Fire Elemental. This kind of seems like an important room. This must be like the ancient lords of chaos or something. Council chamber. More gold bars. Couple of powder kegs. I think it was saying that the other two lands were destroyed when the Gem of Immortality was shattered, perchance. The Chaos Vermin took their own lives rather than force us. Face us. Let them rot. Man, Order sounds like real assholes. I remember meeting them back in the day. In the expansion, we go back in time and face them. So we're going to have to find some key to open up that golden door. They weren't very friendly fellas. This savage aftermath. Bodies on bodies. Better check every one of them just because of the way the city of Order was like. There was a random dead body that had a very important key on it I needed. Spent a lot of time running around that place. looking for it. Oh, apparently I have the key to that one. Okay, and let me guess. We came out... Yeah, right here. So we're right in here now. One of these places has Silver Pate's treasure. Really what we're doing all this for, though, is the Guani horn. We're trying to get the Guani horn because you need the Guani horn to get to the to their island of the dead. Gotta try to get Gweno's body back. See if we can't get the monks to resurrect her or something, I'm guessing. Oh, Guani and trappers. It's pressed V by mistake. Any one of these guys have a glass sword on them? Still gotta find that evil trapper Hazard. Strange. This doesn't seem like how it should be. Like, it says I'm in the middle here, but I'm right beside the mountains. Yeah, where are the birds? Right. True, yeah, which I've always thought maybe if I went back to the map maker with more information from my travels, there'd be a more accurate map. He'd give me a more accurate map. Might be something worth a try sometime. Right, so I found that cave. I think the cave I just found is this one. But I didn't find this one. Unless it's a hidden door. Is that a an ice dragon right up there? Man, some of the sprites in this game, this guy right here, naked with his head busted open and his brains hanging out on the floor. Oh, it's a dead dragon. With some suitably heroic music and a serpent gate. Well, well, well. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna pack it in for the night. It's pretty successful. Definitely doesn't feel like we're close to completing this northern area. But we'll get it done and then some next stream. Thanks all so much for coming by. Blue Bolt, good to see you. Of course, everybody. Davy, always good to see you. And there should be no big breaks in between the next stream, so yeah. Well, yeah, again, thanks so much always for coming by, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will catch you all next time. Take care.